You're back online? I think we are. How much time do we make it with? We made it with 1 minute to spare. Okay. I need a washroom break. I need a washroom break. We'll be right back. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Don't crash, don't crash. Alright. I don't even know why I switched to this one, because... Merry Christmas, shopping cart returner. Alright, I'm downloading it right now. Quick washroom break, and we'll be right back, and let's do this. Sorry, Christmas for some? Yeah, if you're in Asia, I guess. Alright, be right back. We're about to start. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for making you guys wait. I needed a washroom break before we started. I hope we don't crash starting. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. We already crashed twice at the start of the stream tonight, but hopefully things are stable now. We should be okay. Don't crash. I think we are okay. Oh my gosh, are we ready, guys? It's Christmas for Australia. Merry Christmas, Australians. People have been saying Merry Christmas all day, but I was like, I don't get it. It's not Christmas yet. At least not for me. Is it tonight or no? What are you talking about? It's right here. We're about to start it. Let's begin. Hey everyone. It's Fate Trailer night. It's Emblem Heroes night. Are you excited? Going into this, there's only 2 characters I was expecting. Because in my opinion, Faye has to end the year strong. You either go Lucina, you go Lyn. And I think it's Lyn. Because... if you don't believe me, rewind the stream. I was asked about this earlier, but oh my goodness. Here we go. The final Emblem Hero of 2024. Let's go. And I had the audio off. Na-na-na. Okay, well. A new Emblem Hero joins the battle. We knew it was going to be an Emblem Hero, so... Of course it is.
I am different from the Lyns who have come before me, but I am quite strong. I will show you the true power of an emblem.
Of blazing. For those who don't remember, oh my goodness, there was a streak that was possibly coming to an end this year, and it was, will Lyn have a new ult? Lyn has had it all every single year.
I will show you the true power of an emblem.
And it's not coming to an end this year. She is officially Green Infantry Archer, VA Wendy Lee, and artist is Esuel.
Let's go.
Her HP is 40, attack is 66, speed is 58, 29 defense, and 31 res. But there is a buff. We just don't know what the buff is. And of course, she can beat the best savior unit in the entire game because it's Farm Heroes and power creep is normal. Does anyone want to remind me when Dual Fjorm came out? How many months has it been? You don't even need 2 hands for this, right? To count? Lady's Bow, Astra Storm. What else does she have? We'll read it over in a moment. Attack speed finish 4, speed taker 4. Ooh, that's new. Panic smoke 4. Oh my gosh, this is starting to look like OG Fire Emblem, where both sides just proc a bunch of skills and specials before the battle even starts.
Winds, howl.
That was 4 procs in total to start the fight. Wow. Fjorm took that like a champ. And it's, of course, double shield fighter. Also, how disrespectful does it have to feel to lose to Lyn? She doesn't even aim at you. She shoots in the sky and then you die. There's no way.
Emblem got.
Oh, it's a 3rd shot. Okay, sorry. I mean, obviously I haven't read anything. I just want to see stuff first. Oh my gosh. So Fjorm can take 2 shots.
I do.
It's a 3rd shot though, which is Astra Storm again. 110. Okay, so that's not anywhere close. You would have to prevent Lyn from quadding, or not quadding, tripling you in order to win the fight. Huh? 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 What is this? Style? You know, Lyn is best girl in all of Fire Emblem. Without Lyn, I wouldn't even care about Fire Emblem. Those thighs had young me captivated. A style function allows you to change that hero's battle style. The effect that comes from with a style will vary from different heroes. So they made a new skill for the new generation of Emblem heroes. Can we just say the obvious? Power creep. Let's keep going. Power creep. Why not? You know, I just did Arena over the weekend. Sorry, Summer Duels over the weekend. I just did Arena earlier in the day. I didn't even want to try on either of them because the moment you fight the new heroes, you basically automatically lose. Which is what happened. I basically had 0 damage during Summer Duels, and in Arena, we actually made it. But had we fought any of the new heroes, just slightly been unlucky and fought like a Nidhogre or something, then my entire team can't win. Anyways, what is this? Unit can use the following style, Astra Storm style. Unit can attack foes within 6 spaces of unit and 3 rows or 3 columns center on unit, regardless of unit's range. Huh. Okay. She can attack foes in 6 spaces of unit and 3 rows or 3 columns center on unit, regardless of unit's range. Am I reading this correctly? You know, we thought like certain things should have came to this game, like longbows or whatever, to have extended range. And she just gets to use this and then attack whatever she wants. Unit suffers a counterattack if any of the following conditions are met. Foes armored with range equals 2. Foe can counterattack regardless of unit's range, or foe's range is the same as the distance between unit and foe. Interesting. Unit cannot move or attack structures. What's the big deal? You get 6 range. All this means is like, oh, smite her, and then she can attack stuff. She just can't move. After combat, unit movement effects do not occur, and remaining movement granted from counter is treated as 0. Oh, wow, that's such balancing. Skill effects range is treated as 2, including by skill effects determined by attack range, like Pavice and Aegis. This style can only be used once per turn. Oh, it can be repeated. Nice. Style. Change style using the style button at the bottom of the screen. A unit style is only active when that unit is taking action. When unit is equipped with a skill that has a style, unit will not be able to use skills like dual skills or harmonized skills. Wait, are you saying in the future you can use style on duels and harmonized heroes? What? Why would they need to put that there unless that was something that could possibly happen? Style usage is disabled when unit is deployed using pair up or when unit is equipped with multiple skills that have a style. I would say that's hardly balancing considering how good this is. Well, this is the real best girl, yeah. Well, so she gets to attack from this range.
Leave it to me.
Oh, God. Oh God. I was hoping I was just illiterate and did not understand English, which often seems to be the case, but there's nothing to misunderstand here. She literally has insane range. Like, of course she doesn't need Kanto. If a character like this can Kanto, she would just never get
It's
hit.
not only dropping an emblem hero, but casually dropping style hero, effectively a new hero type.
Yeah, this is. Do you guys think this is fair, by the way? What is the point of this? That's basically half the map. It is half the map. Like, if you count the tiles, that's half the map. What? I know people are upset at me for getting upset at the power creep in this game, but like, at what point can we all just agree it's too far? This is literally too far. Look at that range. But this breaks the game. Like, they keep releasing things that break the game. This breaks the game. I love Lyn, and I'm glad she has another ult, and I'm glad her streak continues, but this is too crazy. Can attack foes 6 spaces away 3 times by changing style. Her engaged ally can also attack 5. Oh God. Oh God, no. Oh, why? If she engages, they can do that too. Oh God, why? What if she engages with a character that has multiple actions? What the heck? What? Okay, well. Wow.
Astra Storm!
How's this fair? Well, that's bullcrap. Emblem heroes can engage with other heroes, except another copy of themselves, sure. And it's officially here. Emblem effect. Enhance engage. Oh. Are engaged heroes even 1 year old yet? I think they're like 11 months old. I think they're getting close to a year, but is there... I get it. Like, people hate when I bring this up, but like, come on. It's only been a year of Emblem heroes and we're already getting new engage effects. It's only been a year. Why would you think this is already necessary? Are we speedrunning to EOS? Is that what's going on here? This feels like stuff that they should do like next year, not this year. This is too early. Enhanced engage special. When special triggers boost damage by units, maximum special cooldown count value times 4. What? Just X4 damage? Okay, why? You can also use the following style, Emblem Lyn style. Unit can attack foes in 5 spaces of unit in 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit, regardless of unit's range. Unit suffers a counterattack if any of the following conditions are met. The same stuff. Armored with range equals 2. Foe can counterattack regardless of unit's range. Foe's range is the same as the distance between unit and foe. Unit cannot move. Okay, it's the same stuff as the rest of it, though. Okay. That's not cool.
Over there, right? I can do this.
Why would anyone use Florina?
I'll face my fear.
I think the only thing good about this is that AI can't use it, because you have to click on the button to use it. But realistically, in most content, it'd be disastrous. Yeah, it's actually like Celica levels of range. Oh, it's a good banner too. It's a really good banner. Oh God, Sigurd's back. I hope nobody pulled for Rune, because this is where it's at. My goodness, guys, look at this banner. This is stupid. So for greens, green is good because Lyn's here, but also, crap, the girl from last book, who for whatever reason can tank Sigurd, she's here as well. And then Alphonse, so green is SSS tier. Blue is going to be automatically amazing because Sigurd's there. And the new aided Regan is there for aids. And then Bernadetta's not bad. Red, I think, is kind of mundane nowadays because I think Veronica's out of date. And I'm starting to think Emblem Ike's out of date, even though he's still... It's not even been 1 year, but he's still so good. But Felix drags it all the way up. And Carlos isn't bad because Rune's there, so if you need the new slot... I mean, everyone gets Rune. You need new slot and more scoring runes there. Not to say Robin isn't good, and... I'm forgetting someone. Oh, yeah, Muscle Dude. Ekfanir or whatever. He's really good, too. So that's a really good banner. Bruh. That's insane. All right, I didn't even read her skills, and I'm gonna do that first before we talk more about the banner, because that's the important part. Oh, look, everyone on the banner.
Everyone on the banner is somehow would benefit from silica and a Lyn. What a coincident blow.
I know. It's such a coincidence. I'm genuine with you guys in that I think this game is going EOS very soon. You do not do power creep to this level unless there is no future. Think about it. If they cared about the longevity of this game, would you power creep this hard? I think it's just the cash grab at this point. But again, I know for the Faye loyalists and the Faye apologizers that, you know, you're going to just call me out on being an idiot or whatever. But I do not... There's no way this is healthy for any gacha game to power creep this hard unless you didn't plan on being around for very much longer. This looks like a cash grab to me. With all that said, though, I'm going to be pulling. Lyn's my favorite girl in all of Fire Emblem. She's the reason why I got interested in Fire Emblem in the first place. And this banner is probably going to be the best performing banner of the year, considering the best performing banner of the year up to this point was last year's Christmas banner. It's been that bad. Anyways, Lady's Bow, special trigger, cooling out count -1, AK Slaying, affecting flying foes because it's a bow. At start of turn, units within 2 space an ally, attack speed +6, desperation, and preempt pulse. Preempt pulse is grant special cooling count -1 unit before unit's first attack during combat. Does this get Pascal? Is that the idea? If units within 3 space an ally, grants bonus to unit's attack speed equals 6 plus 20% of unit speed at start combat, deals +7 damage, tons of extra damage. Reduces the percentage of foes' non-special reduced damage skills by 50%, so damage reduction. And also decreasing the speed difference necessary to make a fall. Oh, it's preempt. Sorry, not preempt. Potent. Built into her bow, which makes sense. So she gets 2 specials easily. All right. Astral Storm. Boost damage by 40% of unit special when special triggers. Okay, so the idea of this is to be inheritable. If unit special is ready or has its triggered during this combat, opponent fall X has triggered and X... Wait, is this inheritable or not? X is less than 99, then X equals 100. Wait, what? Is this a guaranteed potent trigger as well? I'm probably misunderstanding that. I've never seen anything like that. Also, I don't have any potent characters, so I seem to get lost on this a lot. So I guess we'll talk that over with the guys, but it's looking like another potent trigger, which would be insane. Oh, no, it's 100% damage on the... Oh, God, ill. Okay, another potent trigger would be insane because that'd be six attacks. In other words, 4 specials, three to 4 specials. No, it's not that. It's your third potent shot being 100% damage instead of decreased damage. So she gets to be guaranteed 300% damage or 3 full attacks. And in between all that, getting a special off as well. Or at least 1 special off. It's actually 2 specials. Oh my gosh. That's so good. All right. Attack speed finish 4 is kind of out of date, but whatever, she has it. Speed taker 4. At start turn, grant speed, great talent +1 unit. After combat unit attack, grant speed, great talent +4 unit. So what's great talent? Inflicts speed defense -4 on foe. Unit deals damage equals 20% of unit speed. Neutralize unit's penalties to speed. The neutralize effects that inflict special cooldown charge -X on unit during combat. Of course you can't guard against her, but that's a big deal. Wait, what does it mean by great talent? Is great talent the thing on Alphonse? Yeah, it's the thing on Alphonse. Okay. Yeah, I forgot what it did, but all I know is Alphonse is ridiculous. So over the course of the battle, Alphonse stacks tons of stats. So this is something that builds up throughout the battle is what I would take it as. I see. Okay, that's a big deal then. I thought that was supposed to be Alphonse's thing, but of course Alphonse doesn't have talent, and it makes sense that actual characters with talent can actually do it and do it better. And I'm not just an Alphonse hater. Anyways, Panic Smoke 4 is not crazy, but I think when you have Speed Taker 4, Astral Storm, and a bow, and of course the new style effect, I think you don't deserve to have your kit be completely 2024, 2025 levels of broken. Anyways, this looks like a ridiculous banner. Let's put up for vote, and then let's talk about our thoughts. All right, guys, let me know, how excited are you for the new Lyn? I think it's pretty obvious in my books. She's broken. And some things just never change. Lyn gets a copy every year, and every year she breaks the meta in some way or form. But I think this is the biggest one thus far. This is the biggest game changer thus far. She also looks amazing. I mean, it is Lyn's artist after all. But yeah, it's an easy pull for me. The banner is just way overstacked. And this might be the best performing banner of the year. I can't believe they're doing this with Florina, though. That makes no sense.
I just don't get how you managed to drop what is basically a brand new hero type on an Emblem hero directly.
Yep, doesn't
The
make
style
sense.
effect is 100% going on other limited time units in the future.
Yep. That's also what it indicates to me, because it said it couldn't be used on duels or harmonics, which means other classes will be able to use it. Guys, you cannot tell me at this point that this game is not heading towards EOS. I don't believe it for a moment. Do you remember in the last year and a half, how many new hero classes have we had? Is this now up to 5? 6? Maybe I'm losing count, but remember, because it feels like people forget this, but in the last 2 years, they've introduced so many new classes at this point. In the last year and a half, they've already introduced a majority of them as well. There's so many new hero classes. There's no pause at all at this point. They're just speeding through content. I think it's at least 5. I thought you could use this on duels. That's somewhat better, but there are tons of scary heroes that are not duels in this game, guys. Like, you realize in the future they can give us some really scary armored heroes, and then you just use the Lyn effect to get those armored heroes to attack.
Hey, just made it to the stream. 2 things. Edelgard and female Corrin have now lost their streak of yearly representation.
Yep.
Unless one gets a resplendent announced. Also, kinda bummed that Lyn doesn't bypass distant counter.
Well, it should bypass this encounter because it's over maximum range, but let's be frank here. Fireman Heroes doesn't care about stuff like that. I think they're trying to balance this, but this isn't going to be balanced no matter what they do. They've purposely avoided doing extended range weapons in this game, right? Like longbows, ballistas, and whatnot. But because the game isn't meant for it. The game's map is too small to do stuff like that, but they don't care at this point. They'll go with whatever they want, whatever sells. But yeah, Edelgard didn't get a copy, female Corrin didn't copy, but Lyn gets to keep her streak, so that was cool. DC units can still attack her, I get that, guys, but if she can kill Dual Fjorm, why would she be scared of any DC character? She'll be killing any of them. Dual Fjorm is the best of the distant counter savior heroes in the game. I don't know what hero can take 3 shots from her. That doesn't happen. That won't happen. Maybe it happens less a year from now because they've power creeped everything within a year at this point. Or maybe even 6 months from now because that's how quickly power creep is happening at this point. But for the most part, she shouldn't be worried about anything scary happening. Hector might be able to tank her. I don't know, man. I think she's very much designed to just destroy everything. Tomorrow, maybe? That's green versus blue, isn't it? Not that triangle, color, weapon triangle matters too much nowadays, but still. That's an iffy one. Ike, no. I don't think Ike can do it, because she's going to get her specials off. We have now 9 Lyns, which is the same amount of Camillas we have. Yeah? All right, I'm going to wait for the poll to end, and then we'll talk it over the guys. When is this Sanguine banner releasing? What are you talking about? Sanguine banner? Fjorm can still win with Hardy Bearing? Why would she win? Fjorm has to still win the fight. If she doesn't kill Lyn in one shot, then Fjorm loses no matter what. And it says 20. I don't think Fjorm wins the fight. That's too far. She can one shot over reflect damage. I guess we'll see, but all right, voting is done, and it's a 5-star. Wow, you guys finally get past your hate boner and give it a 5-star. I mean, it's well deserved. All right, guys. Obviously, that's a 5-star banner. The quality is too good. Lyn is too good. Yeah, you should be excited for Lyn because she breaks the game. Welcome to Fire Emblem Heroes 2024, 2025. I mean, and the game is broken. Heck yeah. Look at these trolls. I mean, people obviously are trolling, but whatever. All right, let's talk over, guys. All right, let me catch up with the chat, and then we'll talk over the guys. I'd rather have 10 more Camillas than another Lyn, honestly. That's your opinion. I'd rather have 10 more Lyns than one more Camilla. Come on, guys. You don't think people are sick of Camillas? Like, what are you talking about? People are sick of Camillas as well. People are sick of Corins. People are sick... Like, they do this every year. Remember, Lyn was one of the first winners of Choose Your Legends, all right? So, it's just biased to say it this way. Well, that's fine, man, I guess. Lyn has a personality. That's also true. Lyn actually has a personality. We still have emblems. Oh, that's right. Because with Lyn's release and being one of these ascended emblem heroes, when Celica comes out, or sorry, when Camilla comes out, she'll be one of the broken heroes too. I thought you'd prefer more Ninos? No, I've said it for years. Lyn is my favorite female in all of Fire Emblem. I wouldn't even be playing Fire Emblem if I didn't see her all those years ago. Lyn is my first Fire Emblem girlfriend, though. Well, there you go. All right. People are simple and like Booba, Camillas, yeah. All right, let me catch up in the chat real quick and then we'll continue this. Sanguine Knight EXC stopped working. I mean, she is my favorite and I didn't expect her to be here. Lucina just got really annoying if that was even possible. Yeah, Lucina can now just get in. No, actually, she's a dual. Duals and harmonics can't do this, so that is the only saving grace, if we can call that. Bro, what are they doing? Seriously, what are they doing? I mean, I've pointed this out many times. People just call me a hater, but this game is speedrunning to EOS. You can't tell me this is healthy for the game. Like, there's no way you can pretend this is healthy for the game. This is not healthy for the game whatsoever. It's not even been 1 year of Emblem Heroes. They're already releasing a new version of them. Everybody asses grass, enough said. Yeah, you're gonna get smoked. She's gonna snipe you. Can we vote for her in a Hero Rises? That way we can get a free copy of her? Yes, but there's a lot of heroes that deserve to win a Hero Rises at this point. So who really even knows? Who knows who would win? I gotta get through Effie Engage at some point. Well, good luck. That game's a... I mean, people are free of their own opinions, but I think it's a slog. I don't think Engage is good. I don't think this would be as bad as if it once per battle, but once per turn is too effing much. Yeah, it's once per turn. I think they think this is balancing things. It doesn't balance anything, but, you know. Astral Storm is not inheritable. That's probably for the best. I couldn't tell, because it didn't seem too OP. It's still really good. Perma +1 stats per turn, so yeah. With her B slot, so yeah. Her, she's going to be top tier fodder, if nothing else. It's like a 4.9 out of 5 banner. Veronica ruins it a bit. If Veronica's the worst thing on the banner, you know you're doing something right. That Lyn is gonna make earlier Ether Raid's teams obsolete. Oh yeah, she just snipes everything. It still counts as a dual skill, right? So you can at least stop it, right? All right. Okay, we'll talk over guys in just a moment. Okay. There still can be a New Year Edelgard. Oh yeah, that's right. New Year Korra, New Year Edelgard. The streak isn't guaranteed over. That's a good pointer. All right. I need a breather. Oh my gosh. We've already been streaming quite a while tonight, so. We've had a green counter already deform. Okay, one counter? There's a big difference, man. Alright, where's my favorite heroes? All I got is Bernie. Alright, EOS since 2018. Some people on Reddit thinks this is fair. I mean, Reddit's filled with dumb people at this point. You know, every sane person on Reddit, on Faye Reddit has left the game. The most common retort I see to people like with issues with the game is just quit. That's the most common retort I see, which is stupid. I'm glad I only play Fae for collector here, not because I play the meta. You can't even keep up in the meta at this point. HR is a clown fiesta. It's going to be Emblem Heroes and some key duels or mythics. Okay. So long as Engage doesn't win COL, it's going to be fun. I hope so. All right, let's just talk it over, guys. This is literally Lyn the sniper. Mr. President, get down. Yeah, they're dead set on ruining the entire game more like. Okay. Anyways, let's talk about the guys. But I, like everyone else, I agree. This is too early, too quick. This kind of stuff is... I thought this is like the... This feels like, for me, guys, this is like the red line you don't step over in the game. It felt like early on in the game they decided we would not have extended range characters. And they've decided, for whatever reason now, to go past that. So this should have been a red line, but I think they're out of ideas. So they're going past every red line. All right, one sec. Let's get the guys in here. Also, let me give a shout out to our sponsor, Swordicon Valeria. If you guys are sick of how things are in Fire Emblem Heroes, give Swordicon Valeria a try. It's actually a genuinely good SRPG, not being devastated and destroyed by power creep. And I really should be streaming it more. I will be streaming it more, at least over the finality of 2024, at least. But yeah. There are other gacha games and there are other SRPGs, so don't feel forced to force yourself through this stuff. All right, let's get the guys in here. How long did they even think of these ideas? I think ideas like this is something that they did early on. Oh, they're on vacation. We might even have no one to here tonight. Well, what? I thought you were going to be here, Legion. You haven't been here for a while. All right. Yeah, that's fine, man. I'm glad you're well. With your stupid Santa hat on Legion's head. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, we got a lot to cover. I don't even know how to feel about this, to be honest. On one hand, I love Lyn, and I feel like it's fitting that she gets to keep her streak of being at least one all every single year. And I do think, to end the year off, they haven't had good banners all year, and financially performing. There have been tons of meta banners, sure. So yeah, they needed something strong to end off the year. But my goodness, is this not too early? We're getting an update to Emblem Heroes with it's not even been in 1 year. And it yeah, because guys, don't you remember this? Emblems aren't supposed to have like dual skills or whatever skills because they're an emblem hero. They're already broken as is. So the fact that they combined essentially another dual harmonic level of skills, and this is even better than anything we've ever seen because 6 range on attack is crazy. That's easy. You can just like smite or shove or whatever the heck to make it happen. Yeah. So yeah, the ability is insane. And then when you think about it, the wording of it indicates this is the new norm. Limited heroes, special heroes, whatever styles aren't only going to be on emblem heroes, is what it looks like. Yeah, yeah. There are a lot of things they're going to do with this. So there are two things to take out of this. One, emblem heroes have been updated, and two, there's a new classification of characters or skills that characters can use, which is styles. Oh shoot, we didn't even mention that. Her getting great talent in her B slot was also insane because that indicates in the future we're gonna have new characters utilizing this, which means the difference between a current generation hero and not a current generation hero, because you could just group it all together at this point. That level of difference is so immense at this point. Legion's microphone's super low. All right, I have him at 200% now, but I can't bump him up any higher. Wait, you guys, can you say something, Legion? Oh, you can't even hear him.
Stream guests are muted. We can't hear them.
Okay. Check, check, check.
Whoops. Check.
Okay. Wait. How did you guys even hear him earlier?
Yeah, wait, what?
How did you even hear him earlier? You guys were saying he's super low, so I boosted him up. There's a difference between you can't hear him and he's super low.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I could talk like this, but it wouldn't really... Yeah, I don't know what... That's strange.
It was very faint.
Huh.
Okay,
I guess I wasn't here? Oops.
okay, we'll reshoot that. Okay, quickly to explain things.
Right.
OBS, ever since their update, has been crashing a ton on my computer.
Huh.
I've followed every one of their recommendations. Other people are dealing with this as well. Nobody wants to take... if you look it up, OBS 31.00 crashing, you'll find a bunch of people talking about this. The one thing that they say causes it, that I know for sure, is the restream stuff. So to stream on Twitch, YouTube, Kick all at once, that's the thing that causes it crashes. Now you might be like, what does it have to do with not hearing on Discord? If it crashes, things break, the audio connections break. So during crashes, I lose connection to some of the music, which by the way is even playing. No, it's not.
Oh.
I lose connection to some of the music, and then things like Discord and it gets disconnected as well. It's really stupid. But unfortunately, that's how it goes, guys. Okay.
If it ain't broke, break it.
So, you guys have to be clearer. I thought he was low, because I thought he was low as well, so I boosted up the volume. I don't even know how you heard him because I have headsets on, so you can't hear him through my microphone.
Oh. Telepathy?
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll try again. But yeah, that's very confusing when people say stuff like that. It's just not true. Okay. Let's try this again. Hey, Legion. Welcome to the stream.
Hi. Yay.
Yay.
Glad to be here.
It's been a
I
while
haven't
since
been here this
you've
whole
been
time.
here. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean, not since start of the book.
Start of the book. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're back. Anyways, let's get to the main of this because we have a new Emblem Hero and new Emblem Hero class. Can we say it's a new class? It is called Enhanced Engage, right?
Every engaged unit has an enhanced special. That's kind of the whole idea of it.
Okay, so what do we call this?
I
This is
mean,
clearly not the same level of Engage
new
Hero.
mechanic? A new mechanic to tie
No,
into engage?
it's Style Hero that just happens to be an Engage Hero as well.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll have to see, because again, it could be we get inheritable skills with these, like seasonal banners or whatever. Like, it's entirely possible that it'll show up more often, but...
No, it
For the
will
time
show
being.
up more often.
Yeah.
The wording saying it doesn't work with dual or harmonic skills makes it very
We're
clear
having
that'll be...
multiple styles.
Or multiple styles makes it very clear that there will be other heroes that can do this stuff.
Yeah, just not duos, obviously. But,
Yeah.
still.
All right. But yeah, as we were saying, it's really hard to feel good about this. On one hand, yes, the game needed to end off the year strong, and they absolutely fulfilled that. This breaks the game. On the other hand, it feels like it's too early because it hasn't even been 1 year of Emblem Heroes, and we're already doing this another level of this stuff. And so,
Yeah. I mean, what now? What? It was February that we got our first Emblem Hero, Emblem Marth.
Yep.
Who is very vanilla by this point.
Yep. Oh, that's a good pointer. Because when he came out, he introduced Potent, which was insane, and
Yep.
the emblem ring being Slaying, which I know at that point we were like, this is already really, really good, but we can see it going even further, and they absolutely did go further. But Slaying, it's kind of universal and hard to disagree with that. So they took that stuff, which is not even a year old, to make it this stuff, which is even crazier in my books. Because can you imagine how strong this makes people in like in arena and whatnot? Sure. Sorry, in summer duels and whatnot, sure, it's not as scary. In arena and whatnot, sure, it's not scary. AI can't use it. In summer duels, this burns a turn, right?
Yep.
But you can still see the utility of it. Like in summer duels, for example, they could stall with this, and it's the best stall of all time because they just got more range.
Yeah, literally, you can just use this to turn stall and also be safe when you actually do attack.
Yeah.
It's just more, I guess it's more predictable when you're going to attack now, but still.
Yeah.
But then again, you don't have to immediately attack either, so it's like, you could start the turn by doing it.
Yeah.
And then move. If you could move the unit around with assist and whatnot, they're not like hardcore stuck where they are either.
Exactly. So repo, shove, smite, all those things go a long way, especially the new classification of heroes that get to keep their turn. Not to mention, heroes that already got to keep their turn, like the new Cena, for example. But yeah, the new C slots, like the Shadow Step stuff.
Yep, Shadow Shift and Lookout Force.
Yeah. So there are a lot of ways to abuse this already. They've already set it up to be abused.
Yep. And I'm honestly really curious to see which units most make use out of it. Because, keep in mind, yeah, it's a turnstaller, but compared to Sigurd Ring and Celica Ring, it's very inflexible. So, I'm curious to see which units are going to pull out on top with that from a Summoner Duels perspective. But, I mean, like you're saying, Summoner Duels, it's going to be great there, but I don't think that's where it's really going to be the most broken either.
No. What I see on this, by the way, is free hero battles, grand hero battles, mythic heroes, legendary hero battles. Like AI, what is AI supposed to do against stuff like this?
Come from behind. There's a couple of them.
Oh sure, come from behind, but with the range of this thing, you could just start the battle and immediately snipe the boss.
Yep. And I may not be remembering very well. How does this, if this interacts with Gale Force, can you attack multiple times while still keeping the range of the stance, or is it only once?
It's only once. Once you use it, you can only use it one time. So you can't refresh into this. But if you're, if there's another hero, because remember, it's still an engage effect.
Yep.
If you just use Lyn in this, you could just finish maps so quickly, is what I'm looking at.
Oh, yeah. I mean, even if you do Gale Force, you're just gonna Gale Force and be normal after that. Oh, no.
I know. You still get your turn, so it's not exactly end of the world.
Yeah. Yeah, this is going to lead to some very funky turn 1 clears that also just kind
supplementary
of
info
break
on style
specific
that may imply that it can in
maps.
fact be used by AI, dear God.
Wait, AI can use the... Dude, no. I hope not. Wait, where are you finding this
Please
information?
elaborate.
I need to know. That's... If AI can use this game's unplayable. You realize how stupid that would be. People would not be happy about that.
Even if not for this one, then for whatever stances come in the future.
Yeah.
But please do elaborate, because don't forget, it could be a Summoner Duels thing.
Okay. Also, yeah, also from the respect of... Shoot, let's see. You can use
Summoner
both Lyn
Duels,
style and her engaged partner using the style at the same time, causing infinite range on 2 units seems wild. Wait, I don't think that works that way.
It's not infinite.
I think it's a buff. You can't stack buffs like that.
Style can be used during auto battle. I don't think that means necessarily that it can be used by AI, because not forgetting
Yeah.
that Leaf
Yeah, that's a good
Leaf
example. Yep.
only can be used in player hands.
Yeah, I don't have good feelings about this, but I don't think it's going to go that far. If AI can be, if it can be used from AI against you, that's literally, you're just killing your game literally at that point. Players would quit over that.
That is terrifying. I mean, I guess you could also look at it in the sense that what is Celica not doing there? But yeah.
Okay. But yeah, there are various ways that could ruin the game. I mean, okay, I'll be honest. The game already seems ruined to me, but I'll refrain from going too far in that one. Anyways, so we've established style is kind of ridiculous. The style that Lyn got is ridiculous. And the reason why I think it's ridiculous is because we had this talk years and years ago at this point.
Yep.
Would Fire Emblem heroes ever go past 2 range, as in ranged weapons? And we decided no, because the game is not designed to do that. It is an easy, obvious thing that they could have done a long time ago via longbows, ballistas. They chose not to.
Yep.
But in 2024, at the end of 2024 and into 2025, they've officially crossed that red line. This is something that we always knew they could do, but we thought they would never do because it would break the game. But I guess that's off the table now. At that point, what isn't off the table anymore? If you're willing to do this, isn't everything fair game at this point? Because they broke the movement thing with Celica, and now they broke the range thing with Lyn. And again, 2 Emblem heroes that have done that. And even if people say it's just because they're Emblem heroes, that's why it's okay, I highly disagree with that. Because, for example, they've shown really ridiculous abilities that we thought would only be used on one kind of hero or one type of hero and whatnot. And no, that was never the case. When Rupture Sky first came out, we were like, oh, that's a 3 houses thing. It would never be inheritable. No, it was inheritable. It was not a 3 houses thing.
Right.
When we saw, for example, Lagoo's friend more recently, no, that was inheritable. That wasn't like, oh, that's a thing only for, you know, because Lagoo's friend is what? It is something from Engage, right? And yeah, like,
I hate what it's called, but yeah.
Yeah. And then, of course, we've seen weapons that are, like, supposed to be, like, legendary weapons that need you to have family crest, like Blood Gang being an arcane weapon, right? I'm just trying to point out, everything that we thought would be a barrier at this point has been broken down. There are no rules. You cannot expect there to be these things. So if this is a crossover for a red line, what does 2025 hold for this game? Because the difference between whether you're new or not at this point is so astronomically large.
Right.
Like, it's literally impossible in Summer Duels for a Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4. Like, how many generations do you want to go before you recognize this Lyn is going to kill everybody from older generations?
Yeah, without the most disgusting kits and probably an arcane at this point, which just turns them into not them.
Yeah. Like, I don't even see it. And even if you find one argument congratulations, you found 1 out of like what 900 heroes that could possibly not die, win the fight. Like, come on, that's not even realistic or right way to looking at things.
Parsave went to Marth. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go with ridiculous stuff like that. But the point is, like, oh man, I don't want to talk about power creep every single video, but like, it's so hard not to because the current generation of heroes can't be caught at all from older gens. And I got my I got a wake up call when over the weekend I tried. I used my Katria team with.
I'm so mad with myself for this one. Yeah.
With what's his name again? Mark, Dual Mark, the tactician.
Yeah. Young Mark and
Young
Lyn.
Mark and Lyn.
Lyn.
Yeah, and I tried it with Katria, and I had Maria, Fallen Maria on it, and for Mortis. Like that team was good 2 years ago, but in this day and age,
absolutely.
it does no damage. It doesn't even matter. I'm quadding. I do no damage. I just die.
No. No. Mark is only good for one thing at this point, that's a debuff spread. And even then.
Yeah, it's not even close.
Damage, no. Yeah.
So it's really disappointing that the game is like this, but yeah. Nowadays, if you have a hero that isn't 1 year old and still really good, that's an anomaly. And I'm afraid going to 2025, this is not stopping anytime soon. Because the new generation skills are here. We didn't even talk about her skills, but her skills are also clear step ahead.
Yeah. B slot, yeah. Her A and C slot are weirdly normal.
Yeah, they're actually kind of out of date at this point. But
I mean,
her B
finish,
slot,
you can't really do better, but yeah, her B slot.
yeah. Also, her beating Fjorm was kind of really upsetting to see. Fjorm, I think we can all agree, is the best far save in the game, and she smashes her.
A lot of people are arguing it's Nithogre right now.
Okay.
I think Fjorm is still a contender.
We'll have to see. Nihogre makes sense to me as well, to be clear. My entire arena team, by the way, can't beat Nihogre, which is why I'm really, really tired.
Yeah.
My arena runs, by the way, is just praying to not bump into Nihogre. And before Nihogre did that to me, it was praying I don't bump into Emblem Ike. And when I can finally beat Emblem Ike, they've released another
Do you
character I
think we'll
just
get
can't beat.
inheritable skills
I
that
still can't
enable
beat Ike.
styles?
Yeah. Well, this is what I mean. Like, they're making the game unplayable. What am I supposed to do? You know? Anyways, I want to stop bitching about the game, but I can't be the only one who feels this way, right? Like, that's the definition of unplayable. I can't win. If I bump into said character, I lose. So yeah.
Yep.
Anyways,
You
whatever.
can argue skill issue, but yeah.
Yeah, I know everyone's going to argue skill issue because they don't see the situations, but there are literally cases where you cannot win now. You just get checkmated.
Yep.
So yeah. Anyways, but going back to the game, I already think this is super good because Lady's Bow is absurdly good weapon. Tons
Very
of extra
simple,
stats.
but great.
It is simple, but Desperation, Preempt, Attack Speed +6 buffing to her and allies is insanely good. So she's a great support. Add in the extra damage from scaling of speed into attack and speed, and then 7 true damage reduction, and then throw in Potent. It's a really good combination.
Yep. It's straight to the point.
Yeah,
The 7 flat damage is weird.
it
Pretty
is.
low, but on the other hand, it kind of makes sense with everything else here.
Yes.
It's straight to the point. Potent is the hot thing right now because of Shield Fighter.
Yep.
So you just slap that on anything and it's already kind of good.
Yep.
As long as it isn't the B slot.
Yep.
And you know what? It's perfect here.
Yep. And
Also, Preempt Pulse is funny because it's just worse Rally Spectrum, but I don't think that really matters.
is the idea of this to get through Scal? Like, what is the point of this? Why did they make
And
a
a
new
pre-charging
thing?
special.
Oh, okay.
Because Astral Storm isn't immediately pre-charged in this case.
Sure.
So, first hit.
Okay. It makes it guaranteed, and because of her B slot, it means you can't stop a following hit, so...
Yep.
It is really good. Astra Storm doesn't seem absurd. Now,
It's so simple.
it's so simple. That's why I thought it was inheritable. Because it looks so simple.
Yep. But also, anything making Potent follow 100% is kind of gross.
It is kind of gross, because the idea here is she can therefore guarantee 3 shots.
Yep.
3
real
full shots. Yeah.
shots. And also, if she's not able to follow up somehow, then she doesn't lose that 20%, which is nice.
Waller who?
Oh yeah, this is way better than
Whoa.
Ulra too.
Yeah, Uller is, besides the stance change, the one thing I really do hate is just no true damage. But otherwise, it's actually not that far apart. I think I'd have to compare.
All right, but those two things are already really good. Really good support, makes her really strong and terrifying.
Yep.
Attack speed finish 4, everyone already knows what it does. Makes perfect sense for Astra's Storm, especially with her enhanced range. She's going to be near allies. And then Panic Smoke 4, which is not crazy, but sure.
It's not, but I also get it because she's not leaving her allies, so the foe penalty double will actually spread for once.
Ah, that's right. She could perfectly utilize it. So yeah, even though they're older skills, they make perfect sense. Now, Speed Taker 4 is what I think the game really changes on, because at start of turn grants speed, great talent +1 a unit, which indicates, is it just speed +1?
Yeah, it's just speed +1 every turn.
Yeah. But this is still incredibly good because this was supposed to be Alphonse's thing, and it's now not. There's going to be variants of these.
But, I mean, on the other hand, I guess you can say with Alphonse, it's 3 stats, and it also scales on him twice as quickly.
Sure.
He gets attacked FRS 2 every turn.
Sure, but this is not an empty skill. You're not just getting speed +1, because you also
Oh,
get...
no, not at all.
After combat unit attack grant speed, great talent +4 unit. So 1 speed point, naturally. If you fight, it's another 4 points. And it's speed defense -4 and deals damage equals 20% of unit speed. And it's partial tempo. So when you put...
And penalty immunity on
and
speed.
penalty immunity. When you put all that together, it's one of the best beast slots in the entire game. Because that's so much damage, so much speed being added to you.
Yep. Also have the inheritance restrictions on that skill.
Oh, shoot, yeah. Just cannot be used on armor or calves. So flyers can use this. And
Yep,
infantry.
flyers and infantry, and it cannot be used by anything magical.
Anything magical is a good way to word it, yeah.
Beast, swords, axe, lances, daggers, and archers could all use Speed Taker.
Okay, we're
Flyers, I think, are a particularly interesting one. Yeah?
Yep, chat, don't think we're missing it. We'll talk about the AoE stuff, implications after this.
Of course.
But that's one of the big things. All right, anyways, I think her kit's really good. She's also obviously going to be worth the fodder. And her ability to beat Fjorm is huge.
Yeah, fundamentally, she is kind of designed for killing shield fighters, especially Fjorm. So I think that's... Honestly, I don't fully disagree with doing that, because shield fighter is basically unkillable without potent.
Yes.
Or brave.
Yes.
So I get it.
By the way, I thought Fjorm was unfair for the game because it made it so that, again, the majority of the cast cannot beat her. And I get when people say, oh, so-and-so can do it. Congratulations. That's in a game of, 1,300 heroes or something, 1,200 heroes. 1 out of whatever is not is not what you want to bet. The game isn't fair just because there's 1 counter, guys. Come on. I hate when people say the game's fair because there's 1 counter. It's fair if that counter is accessible, but most of these times, no, they're not. So those are the worst arguments. Anyways.
No.
But with that said, though, if Lyn can beat that 1 character that already beats the majority of the cast, you basically just flip it again. This makes her a must-pull, and I already think she's a must-pull. We'll get to that later, but...
Right.
Yeah, this is absurdly good. But the thing is, Fjorm's not even that old. How old is she? 3 months?
She is from... Yeah, September.
Yeah, 3 months.
Yep.
So, we always say this. They release problems, and then they release the solutions. But they're doing it way too quickly. You cannot... There's another discussion coming out of this, by the way. But you cannot say this is going to be good for the game's long-term longevity if you do that. If people can't even have faith in their characters for 1 year, let alone half a year, and at this point 3 months, that's not healthy for a game at all.
Yeah.
So that comes to the topic I really wanted to talk to. I know people aren't happy to hear about me talking about EOS so often, but it really feels like we're speeding towards EOS. Because this is a red line. The range thing was a red line. They blew past that at this point. There's a lot of things that I thought were red lines, like the mobility covering the entire map with Celica. They blew past that too. And Celica wasn't even that old. So what happens in the next 6 months? Will we get another 2 characters that clearly bypass things that we thought would never be bypassed?
Probably,
yeah.
3 months, but yeah.
Yeah. So it's really interesting to see what's happening, because this isn't what a game does if the ideas last multiple years in the future. This is what a game does when they are speeding towards the end of the game, because they're just going to grab as much money as they can. This feels like ideas they have plan in the future to keep the meta fresh. But at this point, they've accelerated the meta so quickly that if the meta has this much power creep, you can't even be. I mean, they've already seen it. We've already seen it. People aren't even pulling on banners anymore because they have no faith in any banners because they don't even think the banners are gonna be good like 3 months down the line. But they're keep pushing the envelope, and they're gonna keep seeing at what point can people like break and spend anyways. And I think they've managed to do it with this banner at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not positive about how this game will last a year down the line. I actually think this is probably the last year of Fire Emblem Heroes, but people will argue on this all the time because this game's already been around for 7+ years. So what's one more? But I think stuff like this is just indication of signs that they don't plan for much more in the future. Anyways, people are free to disagree, and a year from now, people can refer to this and call me an idiot. But this is what it looks like to me. You're free to disagree. But I've played enough gacha games to know that this is abnormal. This is not what a long-term plan looks like at all. With that said, though, this is easily a must-pull. What do you think? Not just because of Lyn.
Well, yeah.
The banner's insane.
Yeah, the banner is absolutely nuts, by the way.
Yeah.
They really know how to kill me between that and Emotes.
Yeah.
They're playing on my heartstrings. Yeah, this banner is decked. Even on green. Like, you cannot go wrong on green.
Yep.
Alright. What now? The worst you get is Alphonse?
Yep.
Really?
There is the weakest unit of this entire banner, I think we can all agree, is Veronica.
100%.
But if Veronica's the worst case scenario, she's still a good unit. She just doesn't beat anything modern. But she's still an amazing unit.
Yep. Still has a good future, too.
Yeah. She will eventually... I don't know if we make it to her fight. I don't remember anymore. It's been a while.
Probably not.
Yeah.
For a long time.
Yeah. I hope nobody seriously went for Rune, because Rune's back.
Yeah, I mean...
In a much stronger banner that we knew Rune would show up on, because they do this every year.
I wanted Layla for Molinas, but oh well. I will gladly pull for Rune here instead.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah. Also, yeah, choose your legends. What an easy way to sprinkle on a nice flavor for the banner.
Yep.
Making every color good.
Yep. Yep.
Blue is just absolutely nuts.
Yep. So, 2 things to take out of this banner. 1, I hope you didn't pull on Choose Your Legends, because Choose Your Legends is here.
I already did that, but oh well.
Yeah. I didn't pull on Choose Your Legends. In fact, I haven't even picked a free Choose Your Legends character yet, because I keep thinking I'll need everyone, because everyone still looks really good. Yeah.
I use everybody a lot.
Exactly.
So I respect the restraint.
Yeah. But it's not just that. It's also from the respect of, hey, the multiple emblem heroes is what makes this absurd, because Ike is here as well, and Sigurd is here, which is insane. I don't think that's okay at all.
Yeah, pulling... Yeah, there's literally no way you can go wrong on this banner. Sigurd... Ike, I know at this point, isn't really the metaphor he used to be without really good fodder, but he's still really good, and his emblem effect is convenient, and Sigurd is absolutely disgusting.
Yep. By the way, is Ike starting to become a disappointment? Because, yes, he's really good, but it feels like everything beats him now.
The problem is, for every one thing that I can do to beat a weakness, there's something else that he can't. And the biggest thing is that he can just get bowled over by pure first hit damage, because 30% is not a lot of DR.
Yep.
So, in your meta with things like Emblem Sigurd, Ninja Lucina, Ninja Lyn, and, you know, Hush Spectrum in particular from Robin. To say nothing of just all these units that are super duper tanky these days, like, he probably doesn't even kill Nithoka or Larather.
Yep.
Reliably.
Yep.
He just suffers a lot on both ends of the spectrum. Still a complete skill check to the right person, but the meta is just not favoring him at all.
Which is insane. I thought this when he released, that as good as he was, when he was clearly the best hero in the game, I had high doubts he would even still be the best hero in the game a year later. You guys can rewind to that. That is absolutely valid. But that's why I never even merged him. I still have 2 copies of him because I thought he might be better to be fodder. I'm glad I didn't merge him because, wow, how depressing is that? Because this man, not even a year later, is already so far down the depth chart. He's still amazing. But
Oh, absolutely. And just to be clear, if you were to go with like a fortifications, assuming you can get him in,
Yes.
like Breath of Life War, Divine Nectar buffed Ike, plus 10, all that HP he gets, because
Yes.
HP is big on him, he's still almost impossible to kill to most units.
Yep.
Sigurd is right there.
Yep.
But for the average Ike, it's almost impossible to tank all that the meta has to offer these days.
Yep.
And for most Ikes, it's pretty difficult.
Yep.
And there's just more there are options that don't quite have as much oomph as he does in some regards, but they justify it in other ways, either offensively or defensively focused.
Yep.
So we're just shooting
And I think
across
that's just
the
kind of
map
the way
now, huh?
things are. Ike
Yep.
is just too generalist.
Body Sweeper, thank you for 64 months. And yes,
Hey! Wow.
I love Body Sweeper. I don't even think he plays this game anymore. But yeah, you did not leave at a bad time because, oh my gosh. Yes, we're just shooting across the map now. Anyways, let's go get into our next topic. Number one,
Right.
we're going to conclude this segment, which is obviously you should pull. This is a easy all pull. And you might say Veronica's weak. Yeah, but Felix is there. Ike is there.
Felix is there and Ike is there. I mean,
Yeah.
it's still probably the weakest version because Ike is the worst emblem besides Marth now. But still, you cannot really go wrong on that color.
Yep.
Unless you don't like Veronica, but you know.
Yeah. And how the game works nowadays, I think everyone should just give up on Arena. It is a fool's errand. You will never, ever stay in Tier 21 unless you burn tons of money. And not just one-time payment. No. You're doing that every couple of months. You're burning tons of money. There's no security whatsoever in the current meta because it moves so quickly. Everything that you think is good doesn't work out very long. I know this really well because I went on this fool's errand to try and plus 10 Dual Leon, and Dual Leon cannot beat Nihogre on any level, and there are plus 10 Nihogres running around, for example. It's impossible.
Cannot wait to deal with those.
Yeah.
The only thing I can say with Arena is that a one-off legendary might be the best investment you can make if you care about it.
Even at one legendary, it's not possible to
I'm not
just go
saying
Tier
stay.
21. Oh,
There are a couple of off seasons, but it's more so to make Arena 20.5 as easy and painful as possible. That's the way I see it.
I really don't like how this game has gone to the point where it's not remotely skill first. Skill's not even second place anymore. Skill might be at best third in terms of what you need, right? Number one, get a legendary, get that bonus.
Yep.
Number two, have a plus 10 team that I can actually fight. Then it's skill at that point.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm still gonna max on my dual Leon, but I recognize it doesn't really work anymore. Because I
mean, for what it's... Yeah.
okay, it works if I don't bump into Nihogre. And before someone says, oh, that can happen. Yeah, okay. A year down the line, they're going to keep releasing more heroes that are scary. It won't just be Nihogre.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
I mean, the one thing I can say in your favor is you still have, at the end of the day, a duo skill and many units that will never be able to counter Leon on their own.
Because of that
You
dual
need
skill, I
units
have a
to
chance.
cover them. Yeah.
You know how I've been using a dual skill, right? I use a dual skill so my bonus hero can get kills. That's what I've been doing.
That... I respect that.
It's so stupid because even in matchups where I think, like, for example, when I had Legendary Sigurd, no, Legendary Seliph, I thought that would be easy. I thought that'd be an easy season. Nope, I couldn't even stay in 20 because he couldn't kill. And Nihogres were running around, so I was
I'm assuming you just have a Seliph, right?
Yeah, well, I do have a Seliph. Yeah, that's...
Like, I mean, not Forma, like, just Seliph.
No, it was Legendary Seliph.
Yeah, like, not the Forma one.
No, not
So,
the
no,
form.
like,
okay.
cool. Yeah, no cool skills, because I had a Forma Seliph, and it was actually really easy.
Okay, so there's a big asterisk on that. You don't have enough Former Souls to go every season like that. That's insane.
No, not at all. Seliph is one of the very few I didn't have. That is also... he's just too cool not to. But,
Okay.
yeah. Not for the average player, obviously.
All right, so for the average player, you're praying that you have a merged legendary. You're praying you don't fight the absurd matchups, and that's what it takes. And then so yeah, whatever. The point I'm getting across is skill is so far down the depth chart. It's ridiculous at this point. So don't give up, because that's how I feel at this point. It's
Arena
funny.
is definitely the roughest. Huh?
Yeah, it's funny because when we saw the original Arena change and we were like, this is going to kill Arena, and we fought back and IS listened, and we thought Arena is saved. No, it still died. Despite its change, it still died. It didn't even matter.
I will say I've stressed way less about Arena recently than I've had previously, but that's also because I'm a collector.
Well, yeah.
So, yeah. It
All
kind
right.
of worked out.
Let's move on to topic number 2, which is how absurd the future is, because we talked about how good Leon is.
Right.
How good Lyn is. But the other thing about her is, people were talking about this. What if her partner, who you engage, is AoE? Doesn't that just mean we can start the battle in AoE spam?
By the way, it can only be used with ranged units. The
yeah.
actual stance change.
Sure.
Fun fact.
But we can just start a battle and just AoE immediately. Just nuke them. That's literally what a tactical nuke is, guys. Something that's like completely out of range, you can't stop, and it just blows your face off.
Yep. I mean, obviously, we could just look at the most simple example, rearmed Lilina. Just sits there, throws off a couple AoEs, and then clean up.
Yeah.
Or if we're talking from Ether Raids, you have 2 turns of safety fence, just kill 2 units before you do anything.
Yeah. Because okay, let's look into what all the things they released in the last year.
Right.
With Celica, with the new 5 range calves like Sigurd, like Alphonse, and of course now with the extended range of Lyn, your opponent doesn't even get to play the game. In the right circumstances, you just win on turn 1 and nothing happens.
I mean, that's always been an idea, but it's
worse
much
than
easier.
ever.
It's much easier to do that than it used to be.
Yes, because all these things are completely new in the last year, and they break the game. Each and every one of them breaks the game.
In some way or another. Some more than others, and some easier to adjust to than others, but absolutely.
Well, I don't know
That
about you guys, because in Ether Raids... Wait, by the way, do styles get shut down by towers? Hindrance, yeah.
Probably not.
I
can't imagine they do.
Because Hindrance doesn't talk about styles at all, right? So then it should work.
I mean, you can look at the replay or the video they show. If that Gulve get a Hindrance on that map, I guess that would be telling.
Okay, let's find out.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go on a limb and say no.
Because this is a new ability altogether, and it doesn't mention anything about styles.
Yep.
There are no dual towers though, so we can't tell for sure.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know for sure, but I'm gonna go on a limb and say that these work regardless.
That makes more sense to me.
Yep. Which means, yeah, I mean, they show the most obvious example that you would think of here. You can just immediately backline snipe with Lyn.
Yeah.
No, you don't even have to leave safety fence range.
Yeah.
Which buffs safety fence, by the way.
By the way, don't you think it's so funny that they try to balance this new bullcrap, but it's barely a balance? They're like, oh, you can't use it twice in a turn. Okay, why would we realistically need it twice in a turn? Like, it's already so good.
Yeah, wait. I mean, I guess you could look at it from the perspective, oh no, I can't literally just see Lyn sweep the entire team in one turn.
Yeah, it isn't. Yeah, it isn't just 100% ended immediately. Congratulations.
Yay! You gotta still do something.
Yeah, you can't do like 5 refreshers, 1 Lyn to win the match. Congratulations. You know, like wow.
I mean, I guess since this is Ether Raids we're talking about, unless it's Chaos, you could just do 5 Lyns or 4 Lyns.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Yeah.
Or now you can do 5 Lyns and 2 Mythics because of bonus slot.
Yeah, but whatever. I'm glad it's not that far, but like this is hardly anything. Because the reality is, she can engage with another character, so you can do this with 2 characters in one team. Another character can be an instant AoE, which is even more annoying. And then, of course,
Lyn could be AoE, but why would you?
Yeah, and then you throw in like the guaranteed Gale Forcers like Felix and Sigurd. What does it even matter? The match ends immediately.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I've had to use Gale Force almost exclusively because I haven't had a lot of time to actually do my matches, and just as it is, Felix Sigurd,
yeah,
most maps lose.
Yeah, it's just free.
Even good ones. Yep. Added a unit who doesn't even care about getting in and dealing with traps and all that.
Yeah.
I know we have disarm everywhere now, so traps aren't as big of a deal as they used to be, but come on.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the point I'm trying to get across is it makes these maps battles matches free. So if you want to save your time in not just hero battles but also ether raids, you grab yourself a Lyn. There's no way this doesn't work out in your advantage.
Yep. All I can say is get your Dumas ready. Gotta start breaking some safety fences.
Yep.
The only thing I can think of.
All right. Anyways, so yeah, this new entire thing is crazily good. I'm not looking for... I don't even want to speculate. If this is what leads it off... Remember, last year with Marth, we already thought slaying was so good, but we also knew there would be much better things
It was
down the
going to
line.
be much more. Slaying is just the normal... Or, sorry, the all-rounder. Everybody likes slaying.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. But,
And now we're doing it all over again, because I don't think this is the end. I think there will be much more crazy things, but this is such a crazy start.
Yep. I mean, we already... I mean, I guess one thing you can say is most of them you can speculate to some degree based on how the emblems are in their games.
Sure.
Like, Roy will probably be Miracle, for example. But,
Oh, yeah. that
knowing
would
how
be kinda
emblems are...
annoying. Guaranteed miracle.
Yeah. Everybody's Marty now. Woo. Yeah. It only brings up the question of how much more than the basic concepts. And if we're getting a new mechanic through an emblem effect, I mean, we'll probably get more stance emblems, or at least one other. But sky's the limit.
Oh, yeah. Also, AoE dance. I mean, that's another thing we thought they would never bypass, but why not?
Which one is this?
Oh, as a... No, I'm saying as a speculation towards the future with style stills.
Oh, yeah. Multi-unit refreshing. Yeah, that's totally fair as a speculation. I mean, as it is, we already have some funky ideas with Marianne.
Yeah.
Let alone...
The best refresher in the game is actually not a refresher, but she actually is the best refresher, so congratulations.
Yep. Wish I knew how to use her better, but oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's your Winter Goveg? There's no Winter Goveg.
Sorry, you already get your one Golveg for the year.
Yep. All
Gotta
right.
wait until next time.
Finally, let's talk about... Wait, did we cover everything?
As far as this banner is concerned...
Oh, shoot.
speculation-
Do you think this will be the best performing banner of the year? It just has to beat last year's Christmas banner at this point. Because that is still the best performing banner of the year.
I guess, yeah, if you were to include that one. Maybe. I'd say this... honestly, I think part of it might be, does Emotes give us tickets for this one? Because also, I feel like this Christmas banner has some level of popularity to it as well, that we've got.
Yeah, I know. But at this point, I think people only pull on a hype. Because I think if people wait like a week or two, they just give up on the banner. Because there's always another stronger, more ridiculous banner.
And
so
time
soon.
travel.
Yeah, this one will probably... It'll come close, I think. Maybe.
People really don't care at this point. I think players are desensitized to the meta at this point because everything's just so
just kinda roll with
shockingly. Yeah, I know. Everything's so shocking with what they keep releasing.
Yeah. It's a pretty weird meta to follow,
Yeah,
to say the least.
because even as someone who's covered so many banners throughout the years, I've never felt this way about this game and about heroes and banners ever. Basically,
Oh, I've had to change my paradigm. I mean, it's also made me more critical of these kinds of units, but I've had to change my thought process quite a bit
Yeah.
as far as evaluating unit viability.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just summoner duels in me, but you know.
yeah, because what you look at as surefire, like if you asked me like 2 years ago, would Ike be a surefire character hero for like multiple years in the future? I'd say yes, but obviously, me of Ike's release already knew that was not likely to be the case.
I mean, I've said that about half the units people hyped up this year.
Yeah.
And you know what? Usually ends up being that way. Of course, then I miss the utter absurdity of Micaiah, and I kick myself over that, but whatever.
Right. Anyways,
Nothing should be everything, but whatever.
I think this will be the best performing banner of the year. It doesn't have to beat much, and it'll be interesting to see what happens next year. I think it'll be more interesting to see if next year's the last year of Fire Emblem Heroes, because I cannot imagine, like, how, what are, you, there has to be a limit to the power creep, right?
Surely.
Like, surely, there has to be a limit, and they can't just keep accelerating it. There's at a certain point that's too much. That's it. But this is something that like I would have never believed they would do, and yet they've done it. So I don't know, because
Of course.
yeah.
I mean, I was gonna say, of course, that is until the next Fire Emblem game comes out, brings a whole bunch of new mechanics, and then Faye tries to adapt those in a way that's absolutely insane as well. You know, being how it is with emblems.
Yeah. Also, there's no limit to power creep unless the game dies. Is what I like. I can believe in that at this point, but like it feels so bad playing the game because, you know, I don't know about you guys. I have hundreds of heroes, and I built up like hundreds of heroes. Well, maybe not fully built up, but like whatever. Over the years, I've spent that much time on the game, and at this point, I use like what 20 heroes at best, unless the game forces me to, like, you know, as a bonus hero or something. But outside of that,
you could argue that we've always been in that position, but I could also argue that there are plenty of units that I could cheese stuff with in the past that were way up, punching way above what they were.
They're doing
Really do that as
short
much
of
these
actual
days.
6
Like,
stars. Yes, I'm
try
doing
using
this
a
back because
Travant,
it
for
literally
example,
is
to
what they're
take any
doing.
modern red sword unit.
oh, Gmo's right. We did talk about that. The possibility of 6-star heroes in the future. That's the ultimate power creep, because that would literally invalidate all 5 stars.
Depends on how it's implemented, but stop. Don't give them ideas they already have.
I think that is, yeah. I thought that would be a red line, but again, I thought multi-range units would be a red line, and they've done that today. So, yeah, why not? Or making a clone of a unit that actually would be busted, where you can just make like a character skill just makes another version of a character on your team. That would be absolutely busted, because that doesn't count as a hero anymore. So like you could lose it in a battle, like a hero battle or arena, and it doesn't count. But it costs you. It's non-committal because it doesn't end the fight, or it doesn't jeopardize your run. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. I have way more usable units now than before, since so many comes with working kits off the bat these days. But I disagree with that, because for the last couple of years, they've all come with like pretty complete kits. For the most part, there are odd exceptions.
Man, I can't wait to use Nikke. What do you mean she has attack rest solo for in 2023?
Okay, there are odd exceptions. It's uncommon for it to be that bad.
Yeah. But, I mean, on the other hand, I guess... yeah, no. I think that modern day kits are more, like, dynamic, in a sense, because they just have more on them. But I do believe that, for the most part, 5 stars could always be pulled that were at least somewhat useful, and their kits would work.
Yeah, because haven't you noticed? They used to always do the second unit was junk or was missing over partial kit, but they've basically removed that from the game. Now everyone has basically full kits now, for the most part.
I mean, the second unit usually has a perf, but still is missing a skill.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. At least they have a role, it's just that they're missing a skill, which is way better than perfless missing a skill, and why do you exist?
Yeah, but they, for the most part, removed that at this point.
Yeah, because like Fugato doesn't have a C slot, just as an example.
Right. But again, they've gone out of their way to make sure that's not a thing anymore, and
I do appreciate that. And I do appreciate that GHBs are like more often perfs these days, because it feels like they're not just nothing. So, for what it's worth, power creep happens everywhere in that regard.
yeah.
I'll take that.
Man, I don't. Do you guys think that people? Okay, are you guys happy with these changes or less happy? I'll be honest. It's pretty easy for me to say this, even though it's Lyn. I love Lyn. I'm not happy with these changes. This makes the game. My biggest issue of this Farm Heroes, as of recently, as of the last couple of years, is that every year I play the game, it's with goals in mind. But with every year I've been playing, I've been further and further away from those goals. I think the closest I've ever gotten to hitting my goal of being tier 21 consistently, top 1k in ether raids, some of the duels I gave up pretty quickly, so I'm not going to talk about that, was 2020, I think, or 2021. Because I remember once it got to plus 10 Marth, I felt like that was the best point I've ever been in the game meta-wise. And since then, it's just been downhill. Every single year, they release characters, and I built them up, only to find them quickly countered. So, yeah.
Understandable. I mean, I don't know. Because, on the one hand, as somebody who just likes building up fun GHBs, they sure have kept me nice and healthy. Although I will also say that most of them are just like arena projects and whatnot. But on the other hand, the fact that it's such a revolving door of units for me to use, it feels more dynamic in that there's a lot more I can do and a lot more agency I have in like how I go about team structures and inheritance and all that stuff. But on the other hand, it's like these answers still probably aren't enough a lot of the time.
I'm glad you recognize that, because that's exactly how I feel. Because if we review the best GHB characters, it's always the newer GHB characters, and they barely have an advantage.
Or a couple of the lucky refines, but yeah.
Yeah. For the most part, it's not... Like, I thought Malvir was going to be a lot more badass for a lot longer, and no, he wasn't.
I actually just gave him some nice skills recently, and he's handy every once in a while, but no, he is just for fun, solid use, not, like, not viable.
Right. And that's the thing. Like, I'm glad you have, like, that viewpoint, because this needs some positivity. But it's just, man, getting those skills are so hard. And
absolutely.
Once you put them on a character, for them to not be usable or useful just a year down the line is one of the worst feelings, because the sacrifices you make for these characters is so astronomical, and then they can't even retain their value at this point.
Yep. Again, you every once in a while get the rare exception. Like, I've been using Nemesis, for example, in Ether Raids since his refine, and still constantly use him to
You got
effect.
lucky there, though. You want to know my example?
Yeah.
I got a plus 10 Brave Marth, and his refine barely did squat.
Relative to a 5-star, but yes.
Like,
yeah.
I don't... Nowadays, I just use him unless a dragon shows up. That's it. He just stands there. He was supposed to be way more than that. I can't even tank the new stuff.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can see that very easily.
Yeah, so you're really lucky that Nemesis worked out so well, because I can tell you from experience, even with a Brave Hero and a Brave Hero refine, it wasn't even guaranteed.
Yep. No, it's just that the stars aligned in that scenario, and again, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. I mean, if we're looking at a more obvious case.
And sometimes it doesn't happen twice. Remember, I also have this other hero that at plus 10, and is a mythic hero, and her name is Sothis, and they also screw that up.
Okay, okay, that one was just even worse than normal, let's be honest here. Sothis got absolutely screwed for no reason.
Then I got boned twice. It's the point here.
You got especially boned that time, yes.
This is so stupid. Like, guys, if you're like, why are you so negative about the game? I've been personally effed with by the game. Like, how do I not take this personally? Anyways, whatever. Go ahead.
I mean, because I mean, you know, on the other hand, I also plus 10 Zenith around the time I did Nemesis, and that worked out pretty well too, I think.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's just how it goes.
That's how it goes.
You don't really know sometimes. A, skill refines and whatnot can absolutely pop off, or B, a skill can come around that makes a unit absolutely amazing, or both. Mm-hmm. You just can't always predict that.
Yeah. On the same batch, got literally the entire galaxy for its time. Yeah, it's so funny because they didn't have to, but it doesn't matter because whatever. Within a couple, if a hero makes it through 1 year while still being meta relevant, that's an anomaly at this point, and it's huge.
Pretty much, and let's be honest, most of those are going to be because of their support.
Yes,
because that's just kind of how support is.
Yeah. Which, by the way, we didn't even mention that. The new generation of heroes are also top-tier supports. They do everything.
Oh, yeah. Like, I mean, even Lyn herself, we talk about all of that she can do as far as killing saviors and whatnot. She buffs, preempt, pulse, and desperation, which... Desperation is whatever.
We barely spent time talking about that, but that is S-tier support.
Uh-huh. Anti-scowl at worst, and at best, it makes everybody just more aggressive.
Oh,
and also, Gale
Yeah.
forcing stuff.
Gale forcing stuff. And we also mentioned this briefly. Her C slot actually gets used properly because she does full penalty doubler buffing way easier than anyone else.
Yep. So she actually buffs 3 statuses for basically free.
Yeah.
Cool way of using Panic Spook 4 in 2024, I'll give her that.
Yeah. Perhaps IS is planning to deal with Lyn with the next banners of the Anniversary Fate channel in February. That's why they released Lyn now. I agree with that.
Oh, absolutely. There's gonna be.
This is
ways
getting
to deal with
countered. This is.
I mean, technically, if we're being clear, Nithoka probably already decks her.
Okay, sure. I agree with that. This is getting countered and getting countered hard. But again, we can't. Again, I'm not trying to be negative, but you can't. This is not healthy for the game where you only have one counter.
Yeah.
You can't just be like Nidhogger counters this and therefore. Does everyone here have a Nidhogger? Because I didn't get her.
I wish.
Like, what am I? So if you don't have Nidhogger, you just get your butt beat for the next 3 months, and that's fine. That's fair. Until the next unit shows up, and if you don't get that next unit, then then it's your fault for not pulling on that banner. Like, come on, you can't be like that. I hope people aren't realistically going to believe that's fair. That's because that's not how this game should work.
Yeah, it's a bit rough. But
Yeah.
She doesn't have no follow-up anywhere, by the way, does she?
No, she doesn't.
Neat.
I think
Good
that's.
to know.
I think that's what. Again, that's easy to buff, but again, that's barely anything at this point.
I mean, it's the other reason why Wary is at least viable-ish. Because you have to outsource no follow-up constantly these days.
Sure.
Didn't realize that.
All right. Anyways, I love Lyn. She's a 10 out of 10 character. By the way, this is. Do we even have to ask people? This is 10 out of 10. How do you not?
Yeah, probably. And unlike Celica,
I like.
think she'll
See, here's the
probably last
thing.
longer.
You've been hurt by the meta so many times that you want to hesitate on that. I get it.
Yes.
But this is the
I mean,
definition.
look at where Celica went.
I know, but this is the definition. If we can't firmly say this is a 10 out of 10 hero at this point, what the F is going on?
Yeah.
Celica broke the game. I agree she's a 10 out of 10, but at this point, if you call her a 10 talent unit, people will say like, "Ha, you're an idiot." But
Yep.
this is what a 10 out of 10 unit looks like. It's just the meta moves so quickly that we can't say anything with confidence.
Yep.
That's
I
just
mean,
how
in
it works.
some cases, you'll also get units that just have such obvious counters that the meta just hates them.
Everything
But
is 9. 9 out
almost
of 10, like
immediately.
that one.
I
What's
don't think
that
that's the
counter?
case here, outside of Nithoga.
Oh yeah. What is that? Game 8 Co or whatever. They refuse
Oh,
to give
yeah.
10 out of 10s because they've also been scarred by the meta so many times.
Nah, yeah,
But
that makes sense.
that's stupid. Giving 9.9 out of 10 is something that they think is a reasonable thing to do. No, that's stupid.
No, it's just dumb. That is literally just, this is probably perfect, but we can't say it is, so whatever.
Yeah, we're trying to cover both bases, but that makes us look even dumber, so let's go. Anyways, guys, that's the banner. Give us your thoughts. I'm going to pull on it. I just don't know when I'm going to be pulling on it, but that's an easy pull. It comes out on Christmas. Is this a Christmas gift? I don't think so, but whatever. How many orbs do you guys have? I should have about 700 orbs, but I don't know what to do anymore. You know, I skip on like every banner nowadays, not because I don't want to pull, but because I have no certainty or faith in any banner anymore.
That's fair.
So I also don't feel bad losing orbs. By the way, I've missed so many orbs in the last couple months. I've probably lost like 30, 40 orbs at this point, but I don't even care that much because the reality is whatever I pull, I don't even have faith in being good a year down the line. So what does it matter if I lost a couple orbs? Like, what? Shoot, I lost some Bars or Bar Trays or, like whatever, man.
I'm in for, if it's a support unit, chances are I'm going to want to pull for them because they probably will last longer. Like,
Okay, well then, this
for example,
hits that.
I really hope Lucina lasts a decent while as a support, right?
Yeah.
But on the other hand, a lot of what I pull for is just to build up my favorites, and I don't care if they're going to stay in the meta. I just want to do that.
You have
So-
to have that mentality at this point. This game's unplayable if you don't have the mentality.
Yeah. So I can't like, I pulled for Boulder.
Save for the next
Just to
hero
give
arc
Nemesis
that will
some
come
fun.
out during the book 6 TT
damage
story and
reduction.
share sometime
No guilt.
between June and November Nansai.
Oh shoot. Also Blue Elden just brought it up. What do you think of what we're getting this Christmas?
Emotes stickers?
Yeah, what do you think of that?
I can't wait to see him punch Inaka. Because she deserves it.
All right, yeah. First of all, Yunaka gave us nothing. No pulls last year. No orbs. It was horrendous. I know it's unfair to say that's all Yunaka's fault, but the reality is it's IS's fault because they're greedy. This year, it's better because they gave us tickets, but let's be frank here. Those tickets have no value. Like, it has value in terms of, hey, you can collect it, but those heroes don't matter. They all don't matter.
I mean, I guess it depends on which banner do they end on, because if it's like the last Christmas banner, a bunch of tickets for that wouldn't be that bad.
Sure.
If it's unbelievably the tickets also stack into this banner, well, that would be nuts, but I'm not going to expect that.
Yeah, I don't expect that. By the way, Dex and I had that talk about last year's banner, and it's super depressing because I thought, like we both thought, if you were there last year, that banner would be at least relevant past a year, and it's not. It really isn't.
The only unit that I think is still decent... Actually, I think Winter Byleth kind of gets a nice bump because of all the new fodder stuff. Fire Save, Slick Fighter 4, Byleth is actually not bad.
Okay, I don't know who's done that, but supposedly, sure.
If you can do that, I think it's actually good, but otherwise... Jeez. I think Winter Edelgard is still at least decent from an Aether Raid's offense perspective.
I agree,
like,
but I have her a third best skill forcer at this point, which is not what I thought would happen.
No, Felix kind of just ruined things.
Sigurd ruined things.
Sigurd is just disgusting. Let's put it this way. I used Sigurd and Felix in one season, and then Winter Edelgard and somebody else in the other, because... Fair. Or at least I balance out the two. Because it's those two, then Edelgard.
Yeah.
But at the very least, I can say that she is still one of the better Guild Forcers, which is more optimism than I would have had for a unit a year old in most cases. But...
Oh my god.
On the other hand, I do agree, man, Winter Dimitri and Yunaka. Ouch.
They're dead. They're not even remotely worth talking about.
Yeah. Dimitri's fun, but that's about it. And Yunaka's just bad.
Yeah.
That one in particular is just depressing.
But the reason why that banner makes such a big deal, not just because it's the season, right? Because it's right now it's that season.
Right.
But it's from the respect of that banner is the best performing banner of 2024. And the best we can say about that is Edelgard's probably the best of those bunch because she's still a top Gale Forcer, but she's third. And technically speaking, you can make Byleth good. I just don't know who would do that at this point because there's so many better. Again, if you have Nihogre and you have Dual Fjorm, like why would you go back? I don't know.
It would mostly be for a non-shield far save that DR pierces and has null C, which is technically a niche.
Technically a niche, I know, but it's such a giant asterisk. I don't even know who would do it, but yes. But that's it. Like, we couldn't even be paused about that banner. I want to be paused about the game. It's just I have what? How can the game operate like this? It makes no sense. There's such thing as too much power creep. People aren't going to pull if they have no faith in their pulls. What is this for? Who is this for?
Yeah,
I even think whales have given up on plus 10ing heroes, which doesn't even make sense. That's the point of a whale. But they even have no faith. So
yeah. Outside of the rare exception case, yeah, it's just way too much speculation, and frankly, the easier thing to speculate is don't.
Yeah, just don't plus 10 heroes. That's what we learned, guys. Don't plus 10 anything. It feels less bad when you have a no merge copy of a character that's no longer good. That feels way less bad than plus 10.
I mean, if we're also technically being clear, merge value is at an all-time low.
Well, you say that, but we still need it. Like, Arena hasn't changed. It's still the same thing.
Absolutely. But I also feel like a lot of people just shifted focus away from that. Sure. And if you have good legendaries, it trivializes that a bit, too.
Oh, okay, sure. But you still have to pull those legendaries and copies of them.
Oh, absolutely. It just means you have to focus on it a bit differently. But, yeah. Relatively to how mergers have always been like the number one thing, I'd say it's still at its lowest point of value.
Okay.
Technically.
You're so crazily optimistic about this.
Well, as somebody who has been viable in 20.5 arena since launch.
I know, but as someone who plays, I right now play 12 gacha games, which is too many. People should not do that. But in my lifetime of being a streamer, I've played, what, dozens, 40, 50 gacha games at this point. There's no game worse than Fire Emblem Heroes that I've ever played in terms of power creep. I don't even think that's a far fetch for people who've only played Fire Emblem Heroes to find that out. No other game does it this way. It's insane.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Like in Genshin Impact, for example, I'm still using characters from year one, free-to-play characters, 4-star characters from year one. Everyone can easily get. And that game has been around for 5 years, or four something years now. It came out 2020 September, I believe, right? It's normal for games to have characters from their first year be viable. If you look at Dokkan Battle, which is another ancient gacha game, they go back and they buff their characters, and you might be like, well, Faye does that too. And then they go back again and buff those characters. Now, Faye doesn't do that.
No, try using Legendary Ephraim.
Yeah.
Try using Legendary Ike. That was an already mediocre remix at the time, but still.
Yeah, Xingqiu and Bennett are great examples. And Zhongli from year one is still the best shielder in the entire game. Like, you can name examples in these games. Epic 7, maybe? I don't know about that. I feel like Epic 7, by the way, makes about as much money as Faye does at this point. And that game has had a lot of issues throughout the past. That game has been review bombed multiple times, which, by the way, I'm so surprised Faye has never been truly review bombed. Like, sure, small little initiatives, but never enough to, like, drop the game down substantially.
I feel like its fan base is not the most coordinated either. Let's be fair about that.
Yeah, I also think Nintendo fans as a whole are much more accepting of. I mean, you have to be. I think there's, again, this is way too out of scope, but in my honest opinion, of all the game companies nowadays, I think Nintendo's the most evil one. Which is crazy because I thought I still think Sony and Microsoft are evil, but I think Nintendo's more evil than all of them at this point.
I don't know. Screw Ubisoft is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, Ubisoft, Activision, they're still terrible too. But at least they don't make the headlines every month for trying to sue someone. That's literally Nintendo.
No, but on the other
sue
hand,
everybody.
Let's make NFT games.
Okay, yes, that's pretty awful as well. Not to say, for example, another big one is Konami. What they did with Kojima was insane. I don't even know why they thought that was a good idea. But yeah, there are plenty of evil companies out there, guys. But at this point, I think Nintendo has my vote for the worst of them.
It's weird because they have such high highs and such low lows, relatively speaking.
They're right now at a really low point because they've given up on mobile games, and Switch 2's not here yet. And the Switch is basically dead, and it's just a corpse walking. So this is probably the worst point we'll see it, and it'll only go up from here, but I don't know, man. It feels like the management at this point doesn't even know how to make money, which is the insane thing. Like, I thought they were doing all this stuff to make money, but I don't even think they know how to make money anymore.
I don't know, that's a scope I do not have enough of a grasp on.
That's fair. Yeah. What is Kuro Games? Kuro Games knows how to make money. For those owners who don't know this, Kuro Games paid like advertisers, paid content creators a crap ton of money to hype the shit out of Wuthering Waves. And Wuthering Waves is by no means a bad game, but it's no means the game they made it out to be, which is like which made it look like one of the best gacha games to ever come out ever, rivaling Genshin Impact. It's not anyone close to Genshin Impact. But we now know why they did that. They did that so they can sell themselves to Tencent. Now Tencent owns the game, owns Kuro Games. But you understood why they did that. It was with a plan. They want to bump their value as high as possible, and then when Tencent acquires them, they get to cash out. So that they just secured the future for their developers, their shareholders. Like, they made a lot of people happy over it, even if the game itself was not like legitimately going to be a top tier game. Even if they complete, like, you can understand why they did that. Nintendo's not even close to that. If I point this out to you guys, what if Nintendo has a game that's made $1 billion? Should they cut down its staff? Should they cut down its initiatives, its planning, its focus, and do something else? Or should they keep working hard on the game? Or better yet, make a version 2 of the game? Isn't this obvious? I'm talking about Fire Emblem Heroes. They should have made a new Fire Emblem Heroes by now. They should have at least, if they weren't going to do that, at least put more planning in the game. Like, after the last story, after the last book, I was so done with the story in this game. It was the worst story I've ever seen. Like, I'd never seen this gacha game do story that bad. Like, the main villain became a villain because he was tricked that his kids got kidnapped? Are you shitting me? And then the king was pretending to kill his kids? Like, what?
Well, he did, but you know.
No. What? Wait, what?
They're all dead.
Yeah, they're all dead. He said he found them dead. But when he was saying he was killing them, that was all a lie. That's insane.
That part, yes.
Like, Legion, if I said I killed your parents, you gotta hand over all your money or I kill your parents. And you're like, wait a second, I'm gonna do it for you. And I tell you I killed your parents. Like, none of that makes any sense. Because if you kill all the hostages, why would they do anything? And number two, you wouldn't just believe them automatically. Like, you would need proof. But the story didn't even go in any of that stuff. It made no sense.
Yeah.
It wasn't even hard to resolve these things. Like, oh, they showed off like the body or like clothing or something, like, but they didn't even do that much. They just said, oh, we never had them. And anyways, trying to explain how bad the story is insane. It's not just that moment, guys. We could spend the next hour talking about it, because I literally spent an hour, 2 hours playing through the entire thing, and I spent an hour getting headaches of how crazy and how bad it was written. But whatever. Like, it's just like, why don't you hire competent writers? What's stopping you from doing that? Nothing. What's stopping you from getting the entire story voiced? Nothing. What's stopping you from making a Fate 2? Nothing. The answer to everything is nothing. I don't know why they're not doing it. Anyways, Fate 2 is never happening. Fate 2 for Switch 2 or We Riot. Because I've said this before, Engage feels like it was supposed to be Fate 2. But they were like, no, we'll make it a game instead and sell it. But, yeah. You think we'll ever get an FE4 remake? Yes. I think their Nintendo at this point has no creativity. I know everyone's gonna be like, oh, but they still have Miyamoto and yeah, okay, great. You can't just point to one guy or Anuma who heads up Zelda. You can't just point to one or two guys and be like, this is a creative company, because that's not how this works. The majority of their games are not creative. And the safest bet for them is just keep remaking old games. Because I feel like they got burned so badly by Engage, they're like, let's just remake games. And I think that's what they're going to do.
Possibly. I mean, I guess we haven't literally seen nothing yet, but yeah.
Yeah. That wasn't even a full story, it was an outline. Yeah, they had the outline of a story, and whoever filled it in between was horrendous. Anyways, I don't want to be negative about the game or Nintendo. I really don't. I would rather talk about positive things, but it's so hard to find them at this point. I just don't understand at all. This is literally a golden goose that they're willing to let die. Like, it's... You guys realize Fire Emblem Heroes has made more money than all the Fire Emblem games combined. Some people might not believe that, but it really has. Because $1 billion is a lot of money. That's an insane amount of money for a niche title like Fire Emblem, and they're okay with letting this game die, and that doesn't make any sense. I was about to say Langrisser, but even that game has a ton of power creep. It still deals with it much better than how the game is structured. Yeah. And also, it isn't fair to do that, because Langrisser is owned by Zilong Games, which is does not have the resources of a Nintendo or Intelligent Systems. Right? They're not vets. All right. Anyways, they want the Genshin audience basically, but at the same time they're moving away from the mobile game industry slowly but surely. Yeah. I pointed this out to Dex last time as well. The Fate community is a shadow of itself. Do you know the last book had 100,000 viewers for its Fate channel last year, just a year ago? What do you think it is this year?
Huh?
For the Fate channel views.
Views 86,000. How about that?
That's an oddly specific guess.
I don't know. I like specific numbers.
It's less than that.
Wow.
It is about 65,000 views, and you might be like, "That's a lot." No, that's not a lot. The difference between a year is we lost 40,000 viewers, and before that, it was even higher and higher and higher and higher. Like, it's just a shadow of itself at this point, which is so sad. And for the people who are not not aware of what it looks like to be popular anymore, you shouldn't need me to tell you 65,000 views for a new book is horrendous. Just look at Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact, with its new Movika short teaser, just less than 24 hours ago, is 1 million views. Because that's what an actual popular gacha game does. The interest at this point is so gone. And the reason why I bring that up is you should really, like, I should be able to tell this is not the way. You can just look at the viewership, the player base, the money all dropping and realize you cannot keep this up. But whatever reason, they keep doing it. They follow the same things, same mentality every year, and I don't know why. Anyways, I'll stop being down about the game. I hope things turn around in 2025. They did hire a bunch of new staff members.
Yeah, they got to be doing something with that.
They have to be. That's what I hope to.
By the way, AoEs cannot be used with Lyn's effect. The ring itself. And also, you can only use it... You can't use it turn 1, and it has a 2-turn cooldown.
Okay. So it's not endgame levels of bad, because automatic AoE would be insane.
Yeah. Kill 5 units without doing anything. Great.
Yeah. But I do want to point out, it still doesn't fix everything, because that's still another... Again, if you deploy Lyn and another character, that's just 2 free kills right at the start of the match.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, not at the start of the match, turn 2.
Turn 2, whatever. I don't know if turn 1 matters that much, but sure.
Not as much as it used to.
Yeah. Because safety fences now extend 2 turns. In some other duels, you can't even fight them in turn 1, so like, I guess it is a hindrance. It does balance things slightly, but it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it just means that you can't see some utterly stupid scenarios like the entire map is dead before safety fence is gone, I guess. I'll take that.
Yeah. Genshin has declined popularity noticeably, but it's a 4-year-old game. Most gacha streamed to live past 2 years. Yeah, I know. But how much can we call out the decline? Movika has 1 million views in less than 24 hours. Yeah, most games would dream to have that level of trendability. You know? But whatever. Again, we're talking about this as Fae players. The Fae channel for the new book couldn't even get 100,000 views. It's not the same thing. Sango needs to play Azure Lane. I do play Azure Lane. Where have you been?
What? Yeah, play Azure Lane. You've never played that before.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we were playing Azure Lane during the collab with To Love Ru, which, by the way, at what point does this game look at the stuff it's lacking and be like, we should do this stuff? Nintendo, it's not too late to do a collab. By the way, it'd be hilarious if their first collab's Persona 5, and then they immediately say, this is the last collab we ever do, because we're going EOS! Oh, man. How many views does Nikke and Browness 2 get? You want to know? I know Nikke is doing better. Let's see. Now, Browness 2 is unfair to compare it, because Browness 2 is from a way smaller game company. But let's find out. All right, we might crash. We've been crashing all time, all week. OBS changes. Okay. Okay, this is kind of sad. It's less than Faye. It's less than Faye, but come on, man. All right, I'll show you guys. Okay, Faye. Here, I'll do Farm Heroes. I'll do this every time. Legion, if there's anything positive you can say about the game, let me know.
What?
About Fire Emblem Heroes.
That I haven't said already?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
What are we... Wait, what are we doing again on the side?
Nothing. Never mind. I was trying to end it positively for the face segment, but I can't think of anything.
Oh, my bad. I mean, I'll say this much. Art and sound departments still got it. I'll give them that.
Sure.
Somebody cares about that stuff a lot. Huh?
I just find that stuff iffy because the reality is most games have gone into live 2D or full 3D models at this point. So, yes, it's still nice.
Understandably.
But other games have taken it to another level.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care as much about
Sure, everyone's personal
fidelity
taste.
of
I get
graphics.
it.
Yeah. But again, I totally get the sentiment as well. It's technically simple. I just like it.
Sure. Okay, so to answer your question, guys, I think this is comparable. Fade Channel, December 4th, 2024, which is a new book, 65,000 views 2 weeks ago. They had a live broadcast for their 1.5 anniversary, which is 43K views 11 days ago. And you might be like, okay, well, Fade's doing better. Yeah, but you should do better. Brown Dust 2 is from a Korean company with a whole lot less money, whole lot less resources, and the difference is 20,000 views. That's crazy. Which, by the way, that's their best performing program because they're on the upswing. They're doing better and better. Faye is not on the upswing, right? And again, Japan is even worse off at 31,000 views. So that's not a good look. You should do better than Brown Dust 2 because that's a company that doesn't like $1 million for them is a pretty good amount. Now, if we talk about Nikke, that's not even fair. So the Nikke stream about their Christmas event from 17 hours ago is 115,000 views. So it's already better than Faye, obviously. But again, that's not entirely fair. Their second anniversary live stream was 880,000 views. But again, it's not entirely fair because, well, it's not entirely fair for Nikke, is what I was going to say. Because they're not as big of a company, and they just recently went public like 6 months ago. So they finally have the big money coming into their game. So it's not entirely fair because they can only do better. So yeah. Anyways. But yeah, it's insane how much decline has happened in Fire Emblem Heroes in the past year alone. I improved this, by the way, because if you do Fate Channel, to show you guys what it looks like, a year ago, right. I wasn't kidding you, 100,000 views. So that's roughly 40,000 view difference between a year ago. In 2022, it was still 100,000 views, which is just show you that the last year they lost so many players. And then 2021, 150,000 views. 2020, 160,000 views. Right?
Right.
It's never been this bad, is what I'm trying to illustrate. So what they've done in the last year was just, I don't know what they're doing. It's clear no one likes this, but they're going to double down on it. What's the best that Japan has introduced to gacha industry in the past 5 years? That's such an oddly specific question.
That is a weirdly specific question. I get it, but specific.
Uma Musume would absolutely make it. So let's look at it. We, by the way, have not checked out the gacha revenue list for this last month. But the reason why we haven't is because the guy who usually does it has not made one.
Well, that would do it.
Yeah, so I was hoping he was just going to do it late, but I think he's just not going to make any more of these. So to answer that question, it is very oddly specific that you mentioned that, because you're right. For those who don't know, most of the best gacha games coming out nowadays are from China, because Hoyoverse is of China, and they've released Honkai Star Rail and then Zenstone Zero all in like the last year and a bit. Love and Deep Space is also Chinese. Naruto Mobile is only operating in China. AFK Journey is Chinese. Summoner Wars is Chinese. Fate Grand Order is a top performing gacha game from Japan, but that is way over 5 years old at this point. So you would probably have to look at like Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage, which is definitely Japanese. Nikke's Korean. Dragon Ball Legends is over 5 years. Blue Archive, I think, is within 5 years. So I think it's Blue Archive or Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage to answer that question. Or Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. Wuthering Waves is Chinese. So yeah. It would probably be Blue Archive and or Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage to answer that question.
Ooh, what a graphic.
By the way, just to show everyone about Faye, I promise you I'm not trying to shit on Faye. It's just I'm really disappointed that... Because if we can see this data, the people at Nintendo and IIS can see this data. So why are they not more worried? Fire Emblem Heroes still makes $3 million a month. And I think a lot of people think that's a really good amount. But if you do the math, what's 3 times 12? That's $36 million. And I know for an average person, $36 million is a lot. But for Fire Emblem Heroes, people forget in the first 2 years, they made $500 million. We're basically at a shadow of what it used to make. This is a game that reached $1 billion. And at this rate, it's hilariously bad. 3 million is actually tied for lowest amount that Fire Emblem Heroes makes. And I'm still surprised at this point with how bad things are. The player base doesn't get together and say or do things. In fact, you know, Alcatraz, the content creator, has been showing me stuff about. Here. Guys, which game does this look like? If you saw these reviews, which game do you think this is? Doesn't this look really good? 4.8 out of 5, 127.8k rating? Like, that's a lot of votes.
Well, it kind of... What game does it look like?
This is the crazy
Titles.
thing. Do you actually believe this? I don't believe this. But if you check Fire Emblem Heroes ratings, it's incredibly high. But how? Like, if you're Nintendo and you're just some stupid executive who doesn't really care about anything and needs to, at a glance, see how good their game is performing, one of the things they're going to look at is obviously the rating. And if they're going to see a 4.8 out of 5, they're like, this game's doing excellent. Keep it up. Don't change anything. But we all know that's bullcrap, right? Like, there's no way that would be what you would want to do. This game needs to really change things up. But if you're an executive and you look at this, it just says the game is performing really well. That's Faye, guys. This is really Faye. Anyways, Alcatraz has been messaging me about this. He says he thinks this is botted, and I don't disagree with him. He pointed this out to me which I thought was really interesting. Guys, do you think for Fire Emblem Heroes they're botting reviews? So the point of this is to indicate how many positive reviews is being generated, and it's by the hour. So this is November 6th, I believe, because it is he's Japanese, and every hour. I don't know the category because I don't think he shared. Oh, he did share the drive with me. But basically, what you take out of this is that overall, the game is still generating positive feedback, which is insane to me. That doesn't make sense. And the game is still generating tons of reviews, which also doesn't make sense to me. I don't know how this is working. But yeah, this doesn't make any sense. I can't believe he's tracking all this.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's actually tracking all this. Look, the game. What the heck? Are you? No way. No way. Would you guys believe on December 23rd, this game predominantly generated 5-star reviews. No way. No way. 30 5-star reviews? What? Am I reading this incorrectly, guys?
Sure.
I think this game is being botted. What the hell is this? You cannot tell me that people feel that strongly about Fire Emblem Heroes in 2024 to give it a 5-star review. No way. I don't believe that at all. Anyways, I'm gonna wait for Alcatraz to talk to him about this, but he's been telling me that he's been keeping tabs on the reviews for Fire Emblem Heroes, and it's way too positive. Like, I ask you guys every few streams, like, hey, can you say something positive about Fire Emblem Heroes? And I keep my eyes and ears open. And the best we can say is, like, 1, the game is still around, and 2, it still has nice art and nice music. But no one else says, oh, it's because of the story or the meta, or... No. No one says stuff like that. So how can we overwhelmingly have so many positive reviews on the game? That doesn't make any sense. If you, like, be honest with yourselves. If you honestly rated Fire Emblem Heroes in 2024 into 2025, what rating would you give it? Because I think you would have to be lying to yourself to say this is a 5-star game. There's no way. Like, you have to feel strongly enough to write a review, which is already hard to do, and then give it a 5-star?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't understand this at all. But yeah, I'll talk to Alcatraz. But it looks like every so often, there's a big bump of 5-star reviews. And in just 5-star reviews in general. I don't know why he's tracking these things, but that's so interesting. And I think Google is removing reviews, is what it indicates. So yeah, someone's definitely buying the reviews for Fire Emblem Heroes. But yeah, give me your thoughts, guys. But that is certainly something.
I don't know.
All right. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm just. No, I'm saying I'm gonna head out.
Fair enough.
Too early tomorrow.
Yep.
All right. Well, it's great talking to you again.
Yeah.
Happy holidays, everybody. I
Happy
know
holidays.
Christmas is coming up.
Yeah.
Actually, it's technically Christmas Eve for the East Coast, so
It is.
can't wait. And I guess I will see you guys all for the New Year's trailer, which will happen. What now? The 29th, maybe?
All right.
29th, 30th? All right. See you all then.
All right.
Have a
Take
good
care,
night.
Legion. Thank you, man. And thank you for being host all these years, especially this year. Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
No problem. I'm always glad to help. Thank you so much.
All right.
And I will see you all later.
Take care.
Take care.
All right. Happy holidays, guys. Again, I promise you I'm not trying to be down about the game, but like nothing makes sense to me anymore. This is something I want to look into more in the future. Is Fire Emblem Heroes botting reviews? And the answer to me is yes. There's way too few 1-star reviews. Like, it's so overwhelmingly positive. Look at this. Most hours is just generates some positive reviews. But you can't... I don't believe that at all. But yeah, I'll talk to Alcatraz before I make a video about this stuff. But this doesn't make sense to me. This game is way too positively reviewed. If I wrote a review, it wouldn't be 5 stars. In fact, what it indicates is that it's slowly climbing up. In September, it was 4.34, 4.33. Wow. Is Legion a YouTuber? No. Do you think every 1-star review gets 35-star reviews? Yeah, this is what it looks like. Depends on the year it was posted. We're talking about 2024. You can see the date. Wait, why are you saying RIP Sensor Tower? Sensor Tower is still around. Why do people keep saying rest in peace Sensor Tower? It's the guy who tracks this stuff. Why are people saying Sensor Tower is dead? Yeah, this is just the gacha revenue, guys. Sensor Tower is not gone. It's the gacha revenue site's gone. But yeah, it's incorrect to say it's Sensor Tower that went out of kapoots. It's the gacha revenue. I don't know who's spreading this misinformation. We will still be we will still be able to look at the data for gacha games and whatnot. It's just the gacha revenue guy who's gone. Yeah, I know. We talked about this last time. I'm so confused how people make this mistake. Sensor Tower. Why would Sensor Tower be gone? That doesn't make any sense. All right, please don't crash. I still want to play a bit more of Nikke, so I think we'll go over to Nikke after this. Let's do some quick polls. Put a 1-star review and see if it gets pulled. I think I already have a 1-star review on there. Wait, what? Are we getting the data mine? Are you still selling your Woo account? I wouldn't sell any gacha accounts. Wait. Dude, I want to play Nikke. I'm done with this shit. Is this an actual update? No way. No, we're actually updating. We have to do our data mine tonight? Dude, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to do more. Okay, I don't understand this. Oh, it's not data mine. Good. Okay, good. I'm done, man. I promise you guys, I'm not trying to be negative about the game. I just I'm just so disappointed of how things have ended up. And the worst part of everything is I don't see them caring enough to fix anything. You know, this game does so many abnormal things that other gacha games never do. Like, all the other gacha games, for example, you can see their devs, and you might be like, what's the big deal of seeing devs? Well, it shows you that there are people behind the game working on the game. I don't even remember the last time we saw a dev. This game doesn't care about clans and unions and guilds. And people used to say, well, what does it matter? There's so little things you can do with them. But yeah, that's the problem. That they don't value player interactivity between players, which makes no sense. And if you talk about collabs, which is such an obvious thing that gacha games do, Fire Emblem Heroes doesn't do it. Like, there's so many obvious things that the game should be doing, and they don't do it. The only obvious thing that they did do after many years of delay was PvP. But by then, the game used to be heavily strategy-based, but now it's barely strategy-based. When they came out with PvP, I already thought it was getting too late for PvP. Because it became more about who has the best units rather than... Because if PvP was there year one, it would have really just been strategy first. Like, yeah, sure, everyone has a Reinhardt, but Reinhardt was like, you know, a free-to-play character that everyone could build. But yeah. Didn't it take a month to fix a simple bug? Yeah, they also took a month to fix the Ether Raids bug, which was insane. Yeah, the worst thing we would have worried about year one was like Hectors and Kumis, man. It wasn't gonna be that bad. Had they done PvP back then, I think it would have been a lot more enjoyable mode. And a lot less people would be upset about it. Because when you lose, it wouldn't feel like you were being cheated. When people lose nowadays, they feel like they're being cheated from Fire Emblem Heroes. Because you can just start a match and immediately lose. But that would have never happened in year 1. TMS is our collab? Yeah. Hey Len, what's up? Why?
PvP defense help. Doesn't have to be on stream. Just needed a CP.
Wait, what? Next wait, no. Did I do HSR today? No, I gotta do it soon. PvP defense help doesn't have to be on stream, just need it ASAP. In Nikke? We can do it right after this. I don't mind. I only wanna push like 5 more maps in Nikke. So if we can do it tonight if you want. I have to pull an HSR tomorrow. Did you ever try GFL2? I still play GF2. I'm commander level 38. I just don't know what to stream for GFL2. I like GFL2. It's really good. I just don't know what I want to do in GFL2. Thanks, my boy. No problem, Dad. Wow. Now you're okay with being called old? All right, let's do some quick polls and then let's do this. Do you guys think Faye will ever be good again? No? Okay. They hired a bunch of people, and I want to be optimistic for the new year. But they've also given us no indications that things will get better, so... I really want things to get better, but you know. Who knows? That's the spirit. Oh! No, you're not going to bed. You're not going to bed. Oh, Obama. You're nothing compared to me. 10 by 5. Your PP is unusable, dude. Some of us have a job. Wow. Why would you say that? You're so mean. I'm my job interview, my part 2 of job interviews is at the end of the month, all right? Like, I am going to have likely job soon. Obama with the facts. Obama's just mean, man. He's just mean. What a dick. What the heck? My gosh, I love Obama so much. But man just shits on me. Alright, we'll do some polls in a moment and go over the Nikke. I want to bully you too, but I'm a NEET. Yeah, how about you get yourself a job and education, then you can bully me, huh? Ever consider that? It's that easy.
Let me dive in.
Stop trying to get a job. You can't leave us. You know how little money people donate nowadays? Ever since I stopped doing Faye very often.
Are you ready?
Sure.
I know everyone recommended me to drop Faye and stuff. But where do you think the majority of the money was coming from? Still, it didn't stop me from playing a lot less Faye, because I was just like, this is pointless. Alarm? Sure, let's take alarm. Hey, I might actually redeem the Erica. She's starting to look pretty good. Pee-pee sucking? Most of the money came from pee-pee sucking. Thanks. 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 That's totally what was happening. Thanks. Alright, let's do some free pulls. Wow, there's so many pulls we gotta do, huh? Have we seriously just been getting tickets every day? I have 692. Oh, I have more than that. I have 700 orbs, guys. I have 700 orbs. 712 orbs. My gosh. Tickets for outdated seasonals? I know. I know. I really think IS is being such a Scrooge for doing shit like this, but whatever. They're doing it. Is it? Are they giving us more tickets for each of them as it goes on? Congrats, want a cookie? What are you talking about? You charge too much, I'll take Sangs. What the heck? I'm helping you with your... I don't want to suck pee-pee. Alright, let's do some polls right now, guys. This is almost gone anyways. Let's just do it. We want to go for Carlos, red. Yeah, colors are red. Here we go. Left or right, guys? Right, left, left. Oh, it's tied. 2 left, 2 right. Right is always right. 3 right. On your left. You think you're funny? Guys, recently, have you guys cared about like Marvel movies since Endgame? Left, bottom. All right, left it is. I haven't watched a Marvel movie since Endgame. Here we go. I think the last thing I watched was long coup. I think the last thing I watched was The Winter Soldier and The Falcon, which was a TV series, but I haven't watched anything since then. Spider-Man was good. I haven't watched Spider-Man either. For me, Spider-Man will always be Tobey Maguire. Last time we watched was Doctor Strange. Yeah, it's been a long time. I want to watch Shang-Chi because the actor is from where I grew up. Olivia. The actor is from Mississauga, Ontario. That's where I grew up. So I want to watch it just because of him. But outside of that, I don't really care. None of that stuff has caught my eye at all. Guys, what do you want to watch for those who don't know, every Christmas or Christmas Eve or whatever, I host a Christmas movie. We watch a Christmas movie. What do you guys want to watch? Oh, guys, we go left or bottom left? Or top or bottom? Our new Canadian actor that isn't a white guy named Ryan. Ryan's not white. Like, our Ryan's not white. Top? Bottom. It's a tie. The Loki season 2 was pretty good. I might check that out. Haven't cared since the Winter Soldier movie. The Winter Soldier movie is really good. Spider-Man Homecoming sucked. Did it? I want to check it out eventually, but I'm not that excited because that's not my Spider-Man, man. Bottom. All right, bottom it is. Bottom for my bottoms. Oh gosh. Alright, well. Mom, right, here we go. I actually didn't like Andrew Garfield either. Oh, come on. I just want to pull someone. In my honest opinion, guys, the best actors have been Tobey Maguire 1, the current Spider-Man. Crap, why do I remember his name? The current Spider-Man and then Andrew Garfield. Oh, Tom Holland, yeah. I would have Tom Holland at number 2. Did you know he plays Drake from the... Oh, come on, man. We got nothing tonight. Did you know he plays Drake from Uncharted series? That's crazy. How can you play both Spider-Man and Drake? That makes no sense. Alright, whatever, man. That's fine. Emma Stone was still better when she played Gwen Stacy. Yeah, I agree with that, though. I think Emma Stone was a great Gwen. Okay. Uncharted had a bad cast IMO. Yeah, I think they didn't cast correctly either. Oh shoot, gotta do Bound Hero battle. I want to stop bitching about the game, I promise you guys that. But should they still do these the same way? Making us use Anna, Shrina? Like, it's okay because it's Kaze and Midori, but some of these maps are literally impossible to beat. Some of these are literally impossible to beat now with without shipping the shit out of them. Like, they're making it too hard to do it this way. Arrow, are you actually an Uncharted fan? Damn, dude. Wow. You know, you surprised me in a lot of ways. It's one of your favorite series. I actually want to play the Uncharted series on stream sometime. One of the reasons I bought a PS4 was to play Uncharted. I actually bought the Uncharted games as well, and I never played it because I can never find time. In 2017, before I committed myself to streaming, I was gonna play some PS4 games, so I bought a PS4, and I bought a bunch of PS4 games, and I never got to play a single one of them because I started streaming soon afterwards. Lost Legacy? What's that? Midori's gonna be pretty hard to beat with Shrina. Well, yeah. Wait, what were the two? They want me to use Shrina and Anna. You know, I miss having streams, face streams where you could just hang out and chill out. Okay, let's do it like that. I don't know how we're gonna get the kill, but we'll try. Faye's not really chill anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of anger in the game. I think it's Anna. I'm gonna double check. Anna. Why you want to be timed out? The turret, can you get that? Anytime I interact with OBS, there's a chance of crashing, so I'd rather not do these things if I can help it. Way too drunk. Stop drinking by yourself. Guys, I have one thing to ask of you guys, and that's it. Don't drink by yourselves. That's so stupid. That's how you become an alcoholic. If you drink, it better be with other people. It's it's acceptable if it's a social thing, but when you do it by yourself, that's just being an alcoholic. There's no point of doing it like that. Ooh, how we're gonna do this?
Leave it to me.
You know,
I am here.
if I didn't have Sigurd, this stuff would be ridiculous. But Sigurd chipping them to 1 HP makes it so doable. I just have to do 1 damage.
A new dawn.
Ready to go.
Let's go.
I would drink by myself, but I don't drink in the first place. Good,
On the
don't
right
drink.
foot. My turn.
Leave it to me.
Did we get a raid? Tanuki, thank you for the raid. What'd you think of the new banner and stuff? Hiya papaya, hiya papaya. Shoot chat. Is it
go.
Anna killing Kazi? I think
I
so.
am here.
Onward.
My warmest greetings.
Okay. I think we got this.
Yes.
Hey Tanuki, how are you, man?
Ready to go.
We're just getting this
Yes.
BHB done. You were pre-ordering to the new Edelgard statues? Dude, you didn't even watch it? Huh? I thought you were a face streamer. Wait, what is her new statue about? Oh, you watched it? Okay, good. Jesus. Oh, crap. I don't even have a default.
I have always felt...
Despair.
1 sealed and 1 open for display. This man's a true collector. You only do that when you are a collector. It's expensive being a collector, though. I don't recommend it for most people.
Ready to go.
Wait, how much is the new Edelgard statue? The Pokemon movie for Christmas? That's actually a really good idea. What the heck?
Looks like it's my turn.
Guys, would you want to do the Pokemon movie for Christmas?
Undoubtedly.
As ordered.
Wait, which movie are we talking about?
State your wish. A new future, then.
I am here.
The one Mewtwo? Is that actually a Christmas movie? I do think there's quite a few Pokemon movies that fit for Christmas. I thought the Entei movie was like fitting for Christmas.
State your wishes.
The unknown one? 189. Oh god, dude. I thought it had to be a Christmas movie. Christmas themed movie is ideally what it is. Like Die Hard is a Christmas themed movie. Yeah, the Entei one is really good, and it has the idea of Christmas in it. Making a wish and everything. Doesn't Entei die in that movie?
Yes.
What is your problem? What is your problem? Okay, I don't know what that was about, but apparently Yeah. Apparently we had to talk about that. What? What the heck? I gotta do these two real quick, huh? I don't wanna. Let's just do it. Get these done. Yeah, why would you spoil it, Tura? What's wrong with you? What's your problem? Why would you do that? Reddit brain rot is real? Yeah, that's like some Reddit brain rot moment. What the heck? Okay, so I guess we're not doing the Pokemon movie anymore because people would know. Like the shocking moment in the movie is now spoiled. What else do you guys have in mind? I kind of want to do the Gundam movie. What would be a good movie for Christmas? Let me know. I wasn't even sure if it was the right movie. That's why I asked. Yeah, but think about the question you're asking. Sometimes answering the question would inevitably cause an issue. And that's one of those times that would inevitably cause an issue.
Forward!
Alright, we gotta speed through these stupid missions.
Of course.
A new future, then.
Together.
Well,
Leave it to me.
undoubtedly.
As ordered.
Of course.
Of course.
Gremlins? Do you guys want to see Gremlins?
Rest your eyes.
Oh my gosh, let's just speed through these. Come on. None of these maps are serious.
Together.
State your wishes. Oh, let's. A new future, then.
How about Elf? It's a good movie. I haven't actually watched Elf. I remember seeing the commercial for Elf way back when. Gremlins scare you as a kid? Maybe we should watch Gremlins and get scared as an adult. I'll ask Discord. How about that? We'll ask our Discord server what movie they people would want to watch.
Ready to go. As ordered.
Undoubtedly.
Leave it to me.
Alright, the good news is this is all easy, but I don't want to take the time to do it.
A new future, then.
Can't say it won't scare me because you're a big pussy. I'm glad you at least know you are.
Together. I am here.
State your wishes.
Okay, we'll ask Discord about it. I actually prefer movies that are like good life lessons for Christmas, like. But we've already watched all of them. Like one of my favorite Christmas movies of all time is Tokyo Godfather. But yeah, at this point, that movie is. We've seen it so many times.
Ready to go.
Wait, can we kill?
A new future.
Yeah, we can. Watch Claws? That's not a bad idea either. The Pokemon movie is a pretty good choice. I'd say, yeah, I was actually pretty set on it until our moderator here had zero self-control and spoiled it.
Leave it to me.
I can't believe you did a Sugma. I can't believe you did a Sugma. I'm so surprised. Datura, you're better than that. You're better than that, Datura.
I am here.
Undoubtedly. State your wishes.
Sugma's the kind of guy who has zero self-control, and so if he can he can get his answer, he doesn't care whose dreams, hopes, wishes he steps on. He doesn't care. That's literally a Sugma moment, but all right.
As ordered.
A new future.
That's why Sugma has no issues testing out
Ready to go.
stupid sounds on stream because he doesn't consider other people at all. In his mind, it's like, I just wanted to find out what this sounds like, and he doesn't care how other people would see it. What's Gulpin? Oh god, are you baiting me? Are you about to say, why don't you Gulpin these nuts? Oh gosh. Please don't bait me, like... Is it an actual movie, or are you setting me up? Oh my god. What is this? Is this for real? Oh, it's a Pokemon. Is it really a Pokemon? I have no idea. Am I being set up here? I've been so scarred. I don't know how I feel about anything anymore.
I am here.
Well,
Leave it to me. I am here.
of course.
Of course.
State your wishes.
Oh, it's a Pokemon. Okay. It evolves into Swallow a lot. Are you serious? You guys are fucking with me right now. I'm gonna look it up. Look it up. Oh, it's for real. It's for real. You guys are right. Please don't crash. Okay, that's Gulpin. It's people. What the actual F? Yes, I'm talking about the trailer. I reinstalled it. Good thing I don't play this game seriously more. Also, I'm sure you'll make the right decision about the Movico banner. I'm not going to say anything that will influence your decision. It'll be your own choice. I'm going to pull on the Movico banner. You're trolling me. I don't even know what you... I don't even understand what you were saying last time. You just said her. You didn't even mention Movica. Hey, Jason. Pokemon are just these nuts jokins. Alright, so seriously, does it actually evolve to Swallow-lot? You weren't lying to me. You weren't lying to me. I thought when you guys said, why don't you watch Gulpin? And I would have been like, what's Gulpin? And you would have said, Gulpin these nuts. And I would have cried on stream. But no, you tell me it's Pokemon. And I'm like, that's no way that's a Pokemon. And then you said it evolves in a Swallow-lot. And I said there was no way it was gonna... There's no way. But nobody lied. Everyone just said the truth. But the truth was so stupid, I would never have believed it. Have you cried on stream before? Yeah, I've cried on stream before. Why? Are you just some sick freak who wants to see me cry? Watch VTubers for Christmas? You're trolling me.
Oh, let's.
Will you cry when you delete Faye? No! I'm looking forward to EOS. Not because I'm a hater, but because the devs don't care.
Ready to go.
If the devs don't care, then it should die. So that's my answer.
As ordered.
A new future, then.
Oh, shoot.
Leave it to me.
Oh my gosh. I just want the new GTR. The car? Why are we talking about cars now?
Undoubtedly.
State your wishes.
It's a Pokemon most will forget unless it's some vulgar joke. Okay, I get it now, yeah. Cars is a good movie. Oh my God. You guys are so spazzy tonight. What the heck? Alright, we're almost done. Let's do the Nikke stuff.
Together.
You guys are so
I am
spazzy
here.
tonight, and I don't know why. Oh, we can't kill Balder. That's right. That's the thing about this map. You know, guys, most animes, most good media, they would set it up so that the invincibility is a trap, right?
Ready to go.
It would be like, oh my god, we finally beat them. And then it turns out they were invincible all along. But in Fire Emblem Heroes, they immediately reveal she's invincible, and they don't know what to do with... Whatever, man. Why even bother? Fire Emblem Heroes doesn't know how to write, so why am I pretending that they would have done that correctly? But you guys know, like, that's... It's so cliche for games and animes to do that, but, like,
A new future.
it's pretty
then.
effective because it's just, like... It adds a layer, a complexity to everything. It's past your bedtime? Yeah, go to bed, Grandma.
State your wishes.
Oh, shoot.
Leave it to me. Ready to go.
I did crash my truck after the strip club the other night. Did you actually crash? My guy, you need to look out for yourself. Nothing you're doing makes sense to
I
me
am here.
anymore. Why are you old now? Because you're going to bed super early. Oh, shoot. That killed me.
Together.
What the shit? Really?
Well,
Okay, I guess we're just running.
Undoubtedly.
It's a whole ass new day.
course.
Whatever you say, Grandma. I've been watching certain AI being complete menace.
well,
Ready to go.
Don't you just always do that anyways?
oh, let's.
Of course.
Alright, good, we win.
State your wishes.
Well,
Alright. Stretch? Okay. Yeah, I need a stretch. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's do it. Arrow, you ready? Let me check out your stupid defense. Are you actually climbing? Are you doing well? You know if I'm old, you and Arrow are walking dust. That's not how this works. But you're definitely old. Arrow, you should get a new email. You should make Arrow 765 Pro as your new email. Alright, I'm waiting for a code. I hope we don't crash. Dude, why would you write that on stream, you idiot? What if someone guesses your email? Alright, whatever. I hope someone breaks into your account and changes their name to Dickless. I thought we all knew Arrow's email already. Don't. If he reveals his email, someone else can log in his account. Unless you're memeing. I can't tell with you. You were spoiled a movie tonight. I can't trust you anymore. Alright, don't crash. Every single time we single time we switch, it has a chance of crashing. My girlfriend keeps accusing me of cheating. She's starting to sound like my wife. That's pretty good. All right, I don't know. I don't know when we can fix this crashing thing, but I hope soon. It's so annoying. At least our music still works. All right, you just want me to check out our defense team?
Say cheese.
All right, I'll check out our defense team. I can't believe you're actually of the Church of Suon. If you're actually of the Church of Suon, why'd you leave us? You bastard, I can't even believe you left us. Us Church of Suon members have to stay strong together.
We have a star in our midst.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, dude? Dude! How many gems did you burn on this? What the hell is this? Is this a stupid fight? 5 hours ago? How many times did you just fight? You spent 10,000 gems? Guys, don't do this to yourselves. What is this nonsense? Did you just spend... How many gems did you spend? 10... Are you serious about 10,000 gems? This is a stupid fight. No one wins. Only stupidity wins. Wow. Alright, let me try and help you out here, dude. What the hell? Does anyone at least change their teams? That was stupid. Alright, stupid fight aside, your teams are weird. Why are you running Cindy in this team? By running Cindy... Arrow, does he just have a lot more power than you? What is going on? Let me check out your opponent, because you're just trying to beat one dude, aren't you? He's 369. You have a level advantage. You're 385. You have a level advantage. So why are you running Cinderella in your team? It breaks your team cohesion, because if you go Cinderella, Cinderella has no burst generation whatsoever. And because of how she works... Oh, I think she's still the second highest attack, yeah. But yeah, she has no burst generation whatsoever. Why would you deploy her? You have to...
Are you asking me to be your companion?
Oh, this isn't ready. You have to go Maiden, because Maiden buffs. When MP is replenished, affects all electric code allies except for self. Damages strong element up at 29.77%, and then attack up by 15.2% of caster's attack for 10 seconds. But your Maiden's not ready. I'm pretty sure you're losing with this team. Your second team is going to cost him a lot of resources to beat. This really sucks, man, because I think we had to talk about this. How detrimental it is for you to not have Emilia.
Are we gonna go play?
You have to go Noir then. That's your highest highest in terms of power, and the most likelihood of you taking that fight. So Maiden would carry. Maiden's a great burst generator. Maiden has the same burst generation as Noir does. She has the same burst generation as Noir. But she buffs better than Noir, and she doesn't set off Jackals, making it harder to counter. But yeah, it's either Amelia or Maiden as the best partners possible for Scarlet. But yeah, right now you can't do that, so we'll go Noir. You also tried Noir as well? Ugh. If that's the case, we're just we're redoing that team. Is your Anne ready?
I'll go anywhere as long as I'm with
Oh,
you.
dude. Did you try Anne? Anne would make this a lot harder. I'm worried about your power, but you have a level advantage on him, man. You have a level advantage. It's such a shame you don't have these Nikkes built. Anne is much, much better than Blanc when all you want to do is win one fight. Because her burst is insane. Oh, you don't even have enough pieces, dude. Are you sure it's because of power? Because Blanc, you can counter Noah.
Are we gonna go play a game?
Oh shoot, you don't have a super burst generator. If he's beating you very often... Is Romani ready yet? No. This is hard, man. This can make a very scary team, but you have to go. I don't know if we can get this fast enough. I'm trying to make it really sucks you don't have Amelia. If you had Amelia, I'm pretty sure you'd be beating this guy's butt. You have to go Romani. Or Anise. You don't have either of them ready, right? If we go Noir, I don't think that's fast enough. Yeah. You have to go, if you want to use this team, you have to go Noir. Even if this team loses, though, it is a good team because it forces him to go Noah. But you have a level advantage.
Do you need some training?
Oh, but that is way too low.
What?
I'm gonna flex your level advantage on him.
In this outfit? It's my turn.
We're gonna throw a different look at him.
Are we going for a walk?
You've tried really changing up your teams, right?
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
Okay, then we gotta go for these then.
Oh boy, oh boy. Are we going to play? Where at?
I'm so surprised this guy's willing to waste so much resources on you.
I'm always by your side.
Ugh. You don't have a lot of tools.
Teacher, what are we learning today? It's my turn. Are we going for a walk?
Where's your niece?
Where's the next site?
Dude, why are all these Nikkes not built? Why are all these Nikkes not built, man?
Wanna hear my cheerleading?
It's about the principal, okay.
Are we gonna go play a game? When can we have a dessert?
I throw this look at him. If he's solving everything else you're doing, I throw this at him.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, fuck this guy. Alright, well, that's fucking shit. I'm sorry for storing so much, guys. I was trying to be in time to actually block his ass, but that's why I sped through that. He just fought you recently. Are you sure this is worth it? This is stupid. Alright, this gives me time to fix the rest of the stuff. The rest of this is not ready yet. My guy, you gotta build something else. You gotta put at least a little bit of effort in this, because otherwise this guy's gonna just keep touching your butt. You have a level advantage. How the hell is he even beating your ass so often? Oh, what the hell does this do? I forgot. Oh, HP is lower. Okay. That's interesting. I usually just go Adjutant on her. Are you sure you want me to do this? This doesn't even make sense. This is just stupid. You're both just losing gazillion gems. Oh, alright, man. Did he change his team? Or is he just using the same team? I don't play GTA. This is a win. Noir, Jackal. This is a win. He tried. Is this still the same team? All his teams look like shit, but I want to make sure you win it. Tell me, Team 3, it's a you win easily. Noir hits Jackal. Amelia, Red Hood cannot burst in time, so you win it. His Team 2, I'm not clear on this. You should win this. You just have to kill... 3 is easy. Yeah, you just have to kill... But... This doesn't even look clear. Noah Bop's Team 2? Are you sure? Because Summer Anise is a counter towards Scar Black Shadow with Noah noise support. But you do have a level advantage, and you have a power advantage, so you should be able to win this. But yeah, like this is actually a counter towards SPS. If you're sure about this, we can go with it, but that looks like a counter. And the first fight, it looks like you're just overwhelming him. But yeah, Maiden, Scarlet's a good team. You win all 3 every time? Okay, so you win this one as well? I look at this and I'm not sure how you win, but you do overpower him by a lot, so you're gonna power stack his ass. Alright, if you already win, then it doesn't even need me to put any input in it. Well, if you're sure. If you're sure, man. Your first team doesn't burst, but I don't think it needs to burst. Because what you're going to do is smash the Scarlet and the Maiden immediately, and then it's over. I don't know why you're running Moran. I don't think she even bursts. Well, Arrow, if you're sure, we'll go with it, but why do you even want this so badly, dude? Why would you both be willing to spend 10,000 gems over this? Moran is a wall? Alright, let's go for it. You know what I do against Rosanna? I go Jackal. Slot 1 against Rosanna. Because if you go Jackal slot 1 Rosanna, Rosanna enables Jackal to burst almost immediately. MG's hitting Jackal is just free burst generation. But you're using it here. Alright, let's just go for it. Man, if you believe in it.
Ready?
You have a huge level advantage, so you should be able to win this. I'm so surprised. Why is he even doing this to himself? Why are you both doing this to yourselves?
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, you... Oh my god.
That's it.
How are you losing to this man? You have such a massive power advantage over him. Dude, his Scarlet actually went off, but it did no damage.
Everyone, make some. I am invincible.
Wait, why'd your Laplace die?
The flowers.
Oh, Laplace died because Summer Anise is sniping. Dude, how are you losing? How are you losing? He's way lower level than you.
Here it comes. Here it is. Tear them apart. Lady Luck is always on our. Behold my ultimate blade.
Wow. I don't know how you're losing. I don't know how you're losing at all. Alright, now that we're giving him a proper a 3-watch team, I don't know how he's gonna win. This should be able to beat him. This should be able to beat him. Because the team we're running now is very annoying. He might beat your first team. But I don't know how he beats the second and the third now. Because the Cinderella team is really good. Yeah. I'm gonna double check the numbers. 85, 94. You should be okay running like this. It's safe to run Rapunzel on slot 2 because once she takes enough damage, when your HP falls below 30%, you have a 1-second stun. So it's safe to run her on slot 2. Wait, your Scarlet's running Quantum? Okay. I do want to see what he does. But yeah, your team 3 should be very hard for him to beat because his power is so much lower than yours. Your team 2 should be very annoying to beat, but it's not impossible. And your team 1 is also annoying. But maybe I should run Tia. Switch Tia and Bay.
When can we have a dessert?
I think that would make this more secure.
Wanna hear my cheerleading?
Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. Should I 4-4-4 Rapunzel and Sunny? Yeah, I don't know why you're not. It's not worth saving 42 manuals. Remember, 42 manuals is equivalent to 1 day of simulation room. It's not worth it to not 444 because it's just 1 day. Skills, that's just 1 day of skills. And this is 2 days of skills. And I know people will argue it's not worth it or whatever, but for PvP characters who you'll be using forever, like Rapunzel you'll use forever, I don't know why you wouldn't. Alright, sure, I'll do it. Like, Rapunzel's a really good PvP Nikke. I would 4 her in a heartbeat. I know you're working on other things, I get it, but you're literally just burning gems right now. I would rather 444 and make their lives miserable than burn gems. I don't know why. I know the shield doesn't do a lot, but you should still get it to 4. I have an SR and UR focus, I get it. I get that, man. Hold on.
I'm always by your side.
There you go. I think I'm happy with your teams. If it were me, I'd fear your Cinderella team. The counter towards the Cinderella team. Oh man, if your gear was better. The counter towards the Cinderella team is Emilia. But it's very hard to beat. You can use Emilia to beat this team, but it's very hard to beat. The counter to your second team is either sweep it really fast because you are using Noir, which makes it beatable. But I don't know if he'll know to do that. And the counter to your third team is to also sweep it. So you have if you force 2 situations where your opponent has to do the same thing for both of them, that's a very good position to be in. But yeah, this is Indomitable Red Hood, which means they have to Blanc to beat your Blanc, or they sweep it. And yeah. Hold on. We don't have to go Tia.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
Tia and Scarlet actually have this roughly the same burst generation. I'm gonna double check. Let's make it a bit slightly more annoying. Alright, I'm gonna check your team speed. Normally I would show this on stream, but you know I'm really crashy right now, so I'm not gonna do that. So Noah, Rapunzel, Scarlet Black Shadow, Laplace, and Scarlet is 3 RL. Okay, we're gonna go with this team. More firepower, and it's more annoying. Alright, this is a better team. If he goes shotgun against this team, it's really annoying on him. I'm going to check if we can remove Noir from this team. If we take away the shotgun, it makes it even harder to deal with. He probably knows a little bit of PvP, which is why you want to avoid shotguns in general. Ooh, it's a 4 RL burst team. It's super slow. So I think we have to keep Noir. Yeah, we have to keep Noir. Can we make that team faster? It's still 4 RL if we keep it this way, but where's your Anise? Where's your Anise? Where's your... Is your Anise built? No. Dude, if you had Anise or Romani, you would easily beat him. If either Anise or Romani were ready, you would beat his ass. Alright, this doesn't work like this. We have to put in Romani.
Do you need some training?
There you go. Okay. If we put in Romani, it becomes 3 RL, I believe. No, it doesn't. What? It's still 4 RL. It has to replace Bay. It has to be Bay instead. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, let's see if she's 444. She's not. Yeah, I would just do 444 her, man, because she's one of the best PvP Nikkes. I highly doubt this guy's gonna be excited to fight your new teams. 4 it is, alright. Dude, I can't believe you burned this much on him. Yeah, Romani's the fastest burst generator. There'd be no reason not to deploy her. I'm just seeing if I can make your team even faster. Yeah, okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're swapping our team up. We're switching your team up.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
If we switch...
I want to change my attire.
If we switch Scarlet into this team, it becomes 3 RL. Yeah, it becomes 3 RL, which makes it a lot more tenable. Wait a second, if we go like that, shouldn't we just let... Hold on. It's kind of devious. Hold on. Well, let me test the speed first. Yeah, this is a 3 RL team now. Hold on. I think we got something here. This is a 3 RL team, which forces a Noah. And I'm gonna check the speed on this team. No Rapunzel, Red Hood. That is still 3 RL. This is a double single target teams. We can also go double AoE sweep. And the question is, do we want to go AoE? Either one is fine. It's double AoE. Cinderella's AoE. And if we switch like this, it's a double AoE still. Do we want to go double AoE? Dude, if you just had Romani built, you would win this for free. I'll check your dolls in a moment. Do you want to go Red Hood here, or do you want to go... You could Red Hood. And that could make things even more annoying. We can go Scarlet. I usually don't like Scarlet Noah, but it's a very annoying team. I think we should go... Continue to go Scarlet. It just makes the team way more annoying. And this is 3RL, so this isn't free either. Alright. Sound sick? I'm not sick. Okay, anyways, I think that's fine. Let's test that team out real quick. 1, 3, 4, 7. Okay, this is a good target to test it out on. That's a pretty shitty team. Alright, let's get an idea of how this team performs.
Wanna hear my cheerleading?
Do you need some training?
Are you asking me to be your companion?
That's my team, right? I'm gonna double check. Yeah, that's my team. Yeah, that's my team. Okay, cool. Let's try that team out. This is the beauty of using Romani, because she's a fast burst generator and she's a burst 1. That's what makes her so impressive and so annoying. She also increases all target damage, which for SPS would be a huge leap in power. Do you have a doll? You do. All right, let's do it. That's like another 2,000 power.
You want to learn how to work out? You're not just going to give up after a few
Okay,
days.
I think you're set, dude. I don't know how he would deal with you because he's so much below power. The Cinderella team and the... Because I'm throwing abnormal teams at him. The Cinderella team is very hard to deal with. He has to go Amelia against that team. But to beat your Noah team, he has to go Amelia there too. Like, yeah, it's just really annoying to deal with you right now. All your teams are really annoying. Okay, so I'm going to try out... Because you go double AoE, and he only has one Noah. So I don't know how he wins both those fights. That's really annoying. Alright, we'll see if it figures you out. In the meantime, let's try out that team. Okay, let's try this team. Let's see what happens when we go SPS with Romani. Hey Phantom, what's up, dude? All right, sorry, let me catch him in the chat. I'm trying to really seriously make this work for this guy because Arrow has spent a gazillion gems on this. All right, it's working. It's working. It's working. Look, it worked. It works. It works. Oh shoot. I think you win this. Okay, you won. It works. It works. This is a highly abnormal team. Most people don't know what to do about this, but it's Blanc SPS. It is a very annoying team to do because SPS, if she gets to fire, is one of the most annoying Nikkes in the entire game. I don't know how he's going to beat this team, and this is your weakest link. If he can't beat this, I don't know how he's going to beat the Scarlet team with Red Hood, and I don't know how he's going to beat the Cinderella team. Barely. The counter, if you don't know, the counter against Blanc teams is another Blanc team. But that's what happened. It was a Blanc team countering your Blanc team. But this is what you do. But yeah, this makes his life very, very difficult. So I think it works. It is so awkward. Yes, it is. But that's why I'm doing this team. Because most people would not know what to do against it. This team only works, by the way, because you have Romani. But yeah, now all three of your teams are really annoying to deal with. Yeah, all three of your teams are really annoying. Is there anything I would switch? No, I wouldn't switch anything. I think this is as annoying as you can be. You have a power advantage, so you should be flexing that on him. Yeah, you have a big power advantage on him, so yeah, you should definitely flex it on him. Alright. I think that should work. Let me know if he beats your butt. I don't think he can. I think before you made his life easy, because it was obvious on how to beat you. But I think now it's very difficult. 145. You don't... Arrow, you don't buy this? I'm surprised, dude. Wow. For such a big whale, I'm surprised you don't buy the $15 pack.
Bonjour! Welcome.
Because if you buy this,
is the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
you would never worry about a guy like this, because in a month he'll be like 20 levels behind you. And then he'll never catch you. I'm free to play, I told you. You're such a lousy liar. You have 35 costumes. Alright, whatever, man. There's not much point to it, because I don't think you're catching this dude. Yeah, you're not catching your top... Yeah, never mind. Don't bother. You're not catching your top 3 anyways. Wait. Huh? How's this guy first place? Those are old? Okay. What do you mean those are old? You bought it from me. Alright, let me talk some smack. Problem just joined? That's so funny. Problem's in my server. I'm hoping he gets further up so I can beat his butt. Let me talk some smack. Kusanagi is a noob. There you go. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna double check. I think you should be fine now. If you have a power level advantage, I don't know how he wins.
Give a warm welcome to the challenge.
But yeah, let me know the results. If I were him, I wouldn't bother, because I don't know how he's gonna win. But yeah, let me know the results. I think you're good. Oh, actually, maybe we should go like this so we can get an easy stun. If he shotguns your Rapunzel, you get an easy stun. Rapunzel slot 5 is really annoying. Yeah. Romani center is going to be hard to snipe. And this first team is really, really good. This first team's 3RL, and it's a really annoying 3RL. I'll double check. Cinderella. Noise. Biscuit. Senti. Jackal. Yeah, that's a really annoying 3RL team. It's a very fast 3RL as well. Yeah. Alright, anyways, I think you're good. My boss is about to call me out. What? 31-23. Ah, he hasn't caught my butt. Alright, let me push him a bit. Wait, I want to check your server thing. Ooh, arrow. When am I gonna pass this dude? Oh god, you're not even close. Oh my god. This guy's such a whale. He's only 8 levels ahead of you, though. Oh, he's lazy. Oh. He's not a good player. Wow. Wow, man. Alright, sure. I'm glad I pushed you to do more. Jeez. He's a big whale. You only have skill over him? Yeah. I know how you feel, man. That's how I feel against the guy in my server. He's 341 and I'm way further. Oh, actually, he's not in my server. He's in my PvP area, but that's how I feel about him too. It's a good thing he sucks at the game, because otherwise he'd do better. Way better. Should I invest more on Romani over Maiden? Yes. Romani over Maiden. The only time you would use Maiden over Romani is with Scarlet. Scarlet with Maiden is a good team, but you wouldn't go out of your way to do that team. Romani should take priority. Yeah, there's no way to get that team fast enough. You can't see it, but I'm testing it right now. Yeah, there's no point. I still can't believe you don't have Amelia. But technically you don't need Amelia if you do Scarlet, Romani, and Senti, Anise? Something like that is still 2RL. Before the padded CP lines was doing better, back then it was more about skill instead of power. Yeah, I agree with you, dude. I really don't like... I was close to quitting the game once they did that crap, because it was just like, this is so stupid. I don't like gacha games that don't care about skill. Like, if a gacha game has skill as a third most important factor, usually...
I do know someone who would wear these garments with greater aplomb than I. I'm sure they would be delighted to wear them.
Ugh, dude, I hate how OBS is like right now. This makes it so miserable to stream.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
I can finally play PvP again. My gosh. I want to push a bit more tonight, and then we can call it. It's not that big of an advantage, too. Alright, I'm waiting for the ad to end so we can do a bit pushing.
Oh, you're the only commander who has come this far. Am I too much of a bully to say
It is. How did you recognize the band?
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Get back here, I'm bored. Okay, I have back.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her.
Needles, are you okay? I've been worried about you, man.
The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. The simulation room feels... It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. You've made it far enough. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
I knew they did cover this song, but I haven't listened to it yet. It was my first ever concert. Oh my gosh, really? That's super cool.
I was just getting into under the light of the kingdom. Sorry to break it.
I am kind of annoyed that we had so many crashes tonight, man. It makes it so hard to be a streamer when you crash this often.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Oh, I'm actually out of water. I need to grab some water. I was drinking coffee too. I'm out of water though. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this stuff. Wait, what? My red hood is over my SPS? When? I didn't do any rolls on her. Oh, but I did roll on SPS. Wait, no I didn't. What the heck? Okay, whatever. Anyways, let's do this. I'm out of credits. Will suck PP for money. Will suck PP for money. Oh man, I hate being out of credits. We'll suck all the PP for money. Give me the PP. I will suck the PP. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna... crap. We have so much to do tomorrow as well. I have to pull for Sunday before Sunday's gone. Alright, let's get this to 9. Yeah. Keep leveling her up. I'm not out of materials, I'm out of credits. Okay, how much power does that add? 147535. It's only 300 power. Okay.
Give me those clothes. You.
All right, let's push a little bit more, and then I'm glad she's getting so far up, though. What about my Asuka? Oh, I can level up Asuka more, but I thought I was leveling up one other doll. You got Black Line crit damage on SPS. It's still good power stacking if it's like a middle line or something. That's not bad. Okay, I got a bit of credits. I got 4 hours worth of credits. Sanguine meat? Why are you eating me? Don't eat me. What the heck? Okay, we got a roll there. Got 2 rolls. All right, let's find out. Come on. 1 in 5 chance. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. I've done so many of these rolls. Ugh. Oh my god. That's so frustrating. I want my maiden up so I can use her. I mean, I'm already using her in PvP, but I can use her better in PvP. I'll keep working on Asuka. I'll double check actually before we work on Asuka. It should be between Asuka and... So... Alice is done.
I'd love to hear any music.
Red Hood is done. Scarlet Black Shadow is done. I'm not done with Crown. And I don't think I will be. Crown is too gratuitous. I'm down with Cinderella. So I have 4 Nikke's done. I feel like I should just go back. Yeah, I feel like I should just go back and finish off. Finish off.
This outfit is...
Yeah, I feel like I should finish things off for Asuka. Let's do it. We have good chances. Here we go. 40% chance. Let's go. We can't be unlucky on all of them. Come on. Oh my god, we really are unlucky on all of them. Wow. Wow. Yeah, no luck tonight, huh? I am on. What are you talking about? Wow. Didn't go well for Asuka. Didn't go well for Maiden. Damn, we're just feeling the rolls tonight.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Alright, let's do these real quick. I think we're close to another core dust per hour. Alright, let's do it.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects. Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom. Let's wrap this up.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Go Alice first.
Stay back.
Like this.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Wait, I didn't have to do that. They didn't fire.
I'm hiding.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
これも悪くないわね。Having such a great time together. Like this.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Like this.
Oh god, come on.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Alright, we shouldn't have aimed at that one. Just let it go.
Let's wrap this up.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm hiding.
That was a mistake. We shouldn't have shot that thing so long.
I want to preserve beautiful.
Everyone will have a blast in
Feast
Wonderland.
your eyes on what a student can do.
Alright. That's my fault.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
I'll take
Wonderland.
lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I'm hiding. Gotcha. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Reload.
I'm hiding.
Hold on a
Oh,
moment.
what?
Target eliminated.
First gen's too slow.
これくらいなら一人で殲滅できるわ。
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Such a great time together.
Reload.
Give me a few minutes and I'll go find someone else to play with.
Target eliminated.
I'll like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
まあ、これも悪くないわね。
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Like this.
Reload. Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
Let's wrap this up. Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
まあ、これも悪くないわね。Such a great time together. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Reload.
Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh, come
Hold
on.
on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Such a great time together. Like this.
Target eliminated.
I'm hiding.
Reload.
Like this.
Target not eliminated.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Are you serious? I should just cover it. Oh my god, we had it. Is 60 rocks enough for what?
Entering combat.
You can't just ask a question without like that, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
16 rocks is not a guarantee of anything.
I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
まあ、これも悪くないわね。Such a great time together.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh fuck. I thought we didn't have to cover. I'm throwing so hard.
目障りなのよ、あんたたち。
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Such a great time together. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Like this.
Target not eliminated. Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
まあ、これも悪くないわ
I'll
ね。
take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh god.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Oh no, he
Reload.
fainted. Like this. And I'll be right back into it.
Target eliminated. Hold on a moment.
I want to preserve beautiful
まあ、これも悪くない
Oh
わ。
my god, I let Crown die.
I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this.
Hold on a moment. Target up.
I want to preserve beautiful.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Feast your eyes on what a student
I'll go
can
find
do.
someone else to play with. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
Oh, come on. If I just kill 2 more. Points are way higher? Wait, what are you talking about?
Like this.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Your eyes on what a student can do. Target eliminated.
I'm hiding! Oh no! They fainted! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
I can't tell if it's worse to not kill all of them, because if we don't kill all of them, we have better burst generation.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Like this! I'm hiding!
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
Target eliminated.
Ah, like this! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in...
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
All right, we were clean this time.
Your eyes on what a
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it! Ah, like this! I'm hiding!
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Target eliminated.
Oh, god damn it.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
I think we can just hold ground now.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
Wow, we didn't cover in time. Oh, that's so ugly. That's so ugly, but we had it. We got it. I'm drunk, just time me out or you can kick me out of the union.
Coming, honey.
I don't know what's wrong with you,
Follow me.
Noodles, but I don't think this is healthy. I don't think anything you're doing is healthy, dude.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Alright,
I will move as you wish.
let's try the first one.
Coming,
I don't know what's
honey.
going on with you, man. Why are you so
Follow
dead
me.
set on getting booted? If this is what you really want, you can do it yourself, but I don't understand why.
Your king
I don't understand what's
shall
going on
score
with you.
victory for the crown. Target.
It hasn't been that long
Hold on a moment.
since we
Under the light of the kingdom.
had last spoken to each other, man.
In Wonderland! Such a great time together!
Target not eliminated.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it! Ah, gotcha! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
これも悪くないわね
your eyes on what a student can do.
Ah, like this!
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Such a great time together! Ah, like this! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
Uh-oh. God's bad.
I'm hiding!
Hold on a
Come
moment.
on.
Under the light of the kingdom.
これも悪くないわね
Oh boy. That was ugly. We should have done that.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
Okay, we're just praying then. I don't think our prayers are getting heard. Yeah.
どうな真似を
Good night, Erosin. Take care, man, and I hope it works out for you.
Let's have some fun! I'm hiding!
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
I'll take
Wonderland!
lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh no! He fainted!
Target not eliminated.
Ah, like this! Ah, like this! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right...
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
これも悪くないわね
Your eyes on what a student can do.
minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh, fuck. That was my mistake. I stayed on Asuka too long. I think it's Asuka burst first and then Alice burst.
楽勝ね。Give me a few minutes.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
まあ、これも悪くないわね。Such a great time together. Like this.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
I'll take
Wonderland.
lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I'm hiding.
Target eliminated.
Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
まあ、これも悪くないわね。Such a great time together.
Oh god. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hold on a moment.
I didn't know it was
Under
two.
the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
Let's wrap this up.
Oh fuck. I didn't know it was two. Am I dead? Yeah, I am.
Sorry, honey. I'll have to sit this one out.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Rabbity, let's have some fun.
Alright guys, one sec. I just gotta do 3 more. I don't know if it's the next one is extra core dust, but I want to try. Are you serious? Alright, I finished my dining hall stuff in Faye. Alright, let's try it again.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I just want to beat this before calling it a night. Beat the last 3 stages.
Doing target.
I'm hiding.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
まあ、これも悪くないわ
I'll
ね。
take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Target not eliminated. Target eliminated.
Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
Hold on a moment.
My hand's
Under the
getting
light of
tired.
the kingdom.
まあ、これも悪くないわね。
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Such a great time together. Aha, like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Aha, like this.
Sorry, teacher, I was overconfident.
Ugh.
I'm gonna take a break.
Oh my god. All right.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Maybe we go Modernia.
I want to change
I feel like we
my
don't
attire.
need.
I'm always ready.
I feel like we don't need the healing. I feel like we just need more damage.
Coming, honey. Follow me. Target not eliminated. Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
まあ、これも悪くないわね。
See it through.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
Let's
Wonderland.
wrap this up.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Gotcha. Aha, like this.
Oh my god.
Stay back.
I'm hiding.
Hold on a moment.
I'm shooting poorly.
Under the light of the kingdom.
まあ、これも悪くないわね。Such a great time together. Ah, like this.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. We'll go find someone else to play with.
Target not eliminated.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh, Crown died again. Okay. I think the problem with this team is our power drops by a lot, so Crown dies easier.
Encounter.
私が先頭に立つわ。
Okay, we don't have to do that stage. Good night, Rollo.
Step back. It is dangerous.
私が先頭に立つわ。
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects. Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
まあ、これも悪くないわ
I'll
ね。
take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Kneel.
Right back into it. I'm hiding.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
Let's wrap this up.
Aha, like this. Oh no, we fainted.
Reload.
Gotcha. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
まあ、これも悪くないわね。See it through. I'm hiding.
Oh, that was such bad aiming. We could have gotten way more.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. That hurt. I'm hiding. Aha, like this.
Alright, we bought enough time. Nice.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
2 more? I'm hoping the next one is
Follow me.
I'm hoping the next one is Core Dust Up.
Moving.
Nitos, we're worried about you, dude.
I will move as you wish. Coming, honey. Follow me.
I can't believe it's Christmas Eve already, man. Tomorrow's Christmas. What the heck?
Step back. It is dangerous.
Teacher, what are we...
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Oh, let's just beat this. Come on.
Entering combat.
Give me a few minutes.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
これも悪くないわ
Let's
ね。
wrap this up.
Ah, like this. I'm hiding.
It's not alone.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Such a great time together. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
This light will keep me going. Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall we?
That's Asuka. I was doing Alice first.
Such a great time together. Ah, like this. I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. I'll go find someone else to play with.
Do anything special for Christmas tomorrow with the family? No.
I will move as you wish.
I actually thought they were going to Vegas by now, so I actually didn't even know they would still be here. But I guess I could give them a Christmas present. I'm at 82 an hour. 165. I guess I'll check the Corda thing after this to see what 83 is at, but I think next is 83, right? Or am I 5 off? Guess we'll find out in a moment.
これくらいなら一人で殲滅できるわ。Give me a few minutes and I'll be right.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
まあ、これも悪くないわ
I'll
ね。
take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
リロードするわ。援護して。I'm hiding. Ah, like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
Let's wrap
Wonderland.
this up.
Gotcha. ちょっと待ってて。
Oh wow, we won. If we make it to 83 Cordas, I'll be so
Your
happy.
king has won another victory.
435. Is it 435? I think it's 5 more, actually. I'm hoping it is, but... I'm hoping it's not, but... Yeah, it's 5 more. Let's see. Core dust per hour calcs. I'm on 3123, 82.68. I'm 3126, 82.8, 82.8. Which means it's 5 stages more. If I hit 3131, it's 83 Cordas an hour. Okay, fine, I'll give it a try. You know, stop drinking, dude. You have better things to do. It's friggin' Christmas Eve. Stop drinking by yourself. What's going on with you, man?
私が先頭に立つわ。
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I will move as you wish.
I'll try to beat that actually, real quick.
Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking? 私が先頭に立つわ。
Entering combat.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Gotcha.
Target eliminated.
Oh, come on.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
I'm hiding.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Maybe we don't cover.
これも悪くないわね。
Your eyes on what is
No, we have to cover.
Subduing target.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Wow. We have to cover.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
You can
Oh, come on.
Let's have some fun. I'm hiding.
Oh, god damn. I'm trying to cover as soon as we hit burst, but maybe cover earlier than that.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Like this.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
Let's wrap
Wonderland.
this up.
I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh, are you shitting me? There's so much RNG in this. Holy crap. You can have fun, but everyone's worried about your drinking, man.
これくらいなら
Drinking by yourself is just a bad idea. Drinking should be a social thing, at best.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Like this.
Target eliminated. Reload.
Give me a few minutes.
Oh my god. You have to cover it twice.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
I'm hiding. Like this. I'm hiding.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
まあ、これも悪くないわね。Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this.
Target
Give me a few
eliminated.
minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Target eliminated. Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
Let's wrap this up.
I'll go find someone else to play with. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Like this.
Oh, come on.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
まあ、これも悪くないわ
I'll
ね。
take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh, we got it. Oh, jeez.
I'm glad you're safe.
Well, I'm glad you had fun with skateboarding.
Mission complete.
We lost Alice, but still got it. Okay, good. That was really annoying. Are you winning, son? I am, I guess. We've pushed all the way to 31 tonight.
A good student listens well. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I have to get to 31-31 to hit my next Cordas, though.
I will protect you as I protect
I hope we can do it.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Is this just the exact same map?
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
Let's wrap this up.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Target not eliminated.
I'm hiding. Aha, like this.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom. Let's
これも悪くないわね。
wrap this up.
Right back into it. Aha, like this.
Oh god, I hate this.
Target not eliminated.
I need a burst.
Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Such a great time together. Aha, we'll go find someone else to play with. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
There's nothing to do but just to wait and pray. I don't think our prayers are being heard. Yeah.
どうな真似を。
It gets pretty bad once we do hard mode for it. Yeah, I know.
Teacher?
私が先頭に立つわ。
Well, that's what we gotta do, so.
I will
Alright.
move as you wish.
At least we got that little bump tonight, so we can go get more credits. Let's see if we can push through now.
Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about? I really did. 天才だから選ばれるのよ。
Teacher, what are we learning today? I'm always ready.
What did J-Del beat it at? $962. What the fuck? Chiclet at 794, so we should be able to do it. You stuck a difficult chapter boss in hard mode? Which one?
I guess I have no choice but to fight.
Under the light of the kingdom.
これも悪くないわね。Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
I know we can beat this, because I did it on J-Del's account, but that is a big power gap difference.
Battle? I just finished dressing up. Woohoo! Let's have
Under the light of the kingdom.
これも悪くないわね。See it through.
I will send you off without pain.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Woohoo! Let's have
Under the light of the kingdom.
これも悪くないわね。See it through. I'm hiding.
No need for worry in your eyes.
This is rough. Holy fuck.
This isn't going smoothly at all.
They went Red Hood. If we win, it has to be through Red Hood.
I'm always ready.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh, you're stuck at whale? Oh shoot.
It is time to
it's not the worst thing.
of the kingdom. Oh no! I was just getting into the group. Sorry to break it to you. Under the light of the kingdom.
これも悪くないわね。
Your eyes somewhat better.
We have to cover. At least for a moment.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom. Why don't they just develop some? Sorry to break it to you. Under the light of the kingdom.
まあ、これも悪くないわね。
Your eyes somewhat better. Reload. I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop? Sorry to break it to you, but this is.
I want to preserve beautiful.
Return to where you belong. Let's keep the momentum
Oh
going.
fuck. I think I see it though. Maybe we go Modernia Burst first?
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Oh no. I was just sorry to break it to you. Under the light of the
No, I don't think Modernia first. She can't kill these
これ
quick
も
enough.
悪くないわね。
See it through. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the.
I want to preserve
Oh.
beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh my god. I know we can do it.
I will send you off without pain. Sorry to break it to you. Under the light of the kingdom, return to where you belong.
Feast your eyes on what a student can
Why
do.
don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break
Ah,
it
fuck.
to you, but this is the end.
I think I see it though.
Better reload. Sorry to break it to you. Under the light of the kingdom, return to where you belong.
Feast your eyes on what a student.
I think I'd see it though. But I don't think I have the energy to do it tonight. I think I see it though.
目障りなのよ、あんたたち。
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you. Under the light of the kingdom, return to where you belong. Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Your king shall secure another victory for the
I think my wrist is tired, but
Oh no, I was sorry to break it to you. Under the light of the kingdom, return to where you belong. Feast your eyes on what develop some.
alright, I think I'm about to give it up. I think we can do
You can
this.
leave this to me. Trust me. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you. Under the
I
light of
shouldn't
the
pause.
kingdom, return to where you belong. I will see it through. Better reload.
Yeah, we shouldn't have paused. Alright, I think we can do it. I totally think we can do it. But I'm tired. We've been streaming for a long time tonight. If Chicklets could do it, I think we can do it as well. Yeah, I think we can do it because Asuka is such a big boon.
I will move as you wish.
Are you still top 3, Hanyu? I can't believe you stayed up guarding your spot, dude. It's not that I don't understand. I did that once upon a time too, but... Wanna check it out? But check it out. What do you mean? $3526 $1605. Maybe with a few more levels? I don't know, man. You're dead tired like I am? Yeah, I'm dead tired, man. I still have to edit a video or two because we have the Christmas video to edit. But yeah, I thought that was such a big deal. Tonight, I had a great night tonight, but I didn't get to do the story, so I gotta make sure I have energy tomorrow to do all of Nikke's story and Poe for Sunday as well, which is a lot of work.
Bonjour! Welcome to l'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
$4.99. $4.98. I'm almost at 500. You know what? Let's do one more thing before we end the stream. You know I'm stuck at Mother Whale on Tribe Tower.
Virtual environment
I'm on Mother
configurations
Whale.
complete.
I think we can beat it. Now, I know people would be like, this is super easy because you're on blue. You're right, but like at the same time, it's not my fault that I took so long. They did power change.
Red Hood, engage.
Preparing mock battle.
All right, good night. Merry Christmas on you.
Sorry to break it to you. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
Let's keep the momentum going.
I'm hiding.
Oh my god, that's so easy.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on a moment. Target under the light of the kingdom. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Now they don't get their invincibility, do they?
I'll be right back into it.
Target not eliminated. Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Oh, it's dead. What the fuck? That was so quick. Wait, why did it die already? Wait, what?
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
It's that easy if you're in the blue? Are you insane? That was so free when you're in the blue. Oh my gosh. That's the quickest Mother Whale clear I think you'll ever have. Alright. Alright, now I'm good. Alright. Anyways, if anyone enjoyed the stream, be sure to drop a follow, subscribe, like, all those nice things. That helps so much. I am starving. I push more, because I think we're not done yet. I think we can keep going. But I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day, so... I want to make sure we have more energy than that. I think I'll pump up Naga and Crown for more power as well. So I think once I get more credits, that's where I'll go. And we do want to save credits up for more levels too, because we got that as well. I'm also 180 of these away from maxing this out. Almost done with my D as well. D just needs one more level. One more level on her burst and we're done with her. Yeah, I have a pretty good D. Okay. Oh, let's rate someone.
I expect your
Oh yeah, this got
operations
so
to be
easy
well
because I built Maiden.
planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Nine-hour stream, my gosh.
clean up this mess.
9-hour stream with 3 crashes. That's the best. Oh, what? I think they got this still.
Reload. Hold on a moment.
Yeah, I think they still
Time
got
for class
this.
to begin.
Wrap it up now.
Give me just a second.
I was gonna raid Kusanagi, but we have a new.
Target not eliminated.
We have a new. Oh gosh, come on.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Oh, this sucks.
Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class. Reloading. Target eliminated.
Okay, I think we have to manual this.
I have to do some quick maintenance.
Come on, faster.
Oh, come on, man. Okay, hold on. I gotta actually manual this. I can't believe this.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Time for class to begin.
Wrap it up now.
Let me recharge my mana.
Reload.
You take the aggro roll for a second.
Target not.
I need the burst gen.
Does anyone need a potion? Does
Time for class
let's
to
do
begin.
as much damage as possible.
I'm
Take the
reloading.
aggro roll for a second. Let me recharge my mana.
Target eliminated. Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class. Target eliminated. Reload.
Let me recharge my mana.
Oh my gosh, are you
Frozen
serious?
solid. You take the aggro
Okay, that's
roll for a
fine.
second. Commander, our adventure starts now.
Alright. Jeez, what the heck? That was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. Alright, let's find someone to raid. I thought they had it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Ever since I built Maiden, this got so easy. I can't believe we can't use the new Rappy in this.
Recharge my mana.
Hold on. Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
Take the aggro.
Alright, we're gonna make a new friend. I was gonna raid Kusanagi, but let's make a new friend. What's our raid message?
Hold on. Time for class to begin.
Wrap it up now.
Commander, our adventure starts now.
It's time I bring this class to a close.
You take the aggro roll for a second.
That's not the command?
Target. Hold on. Time for class to begin.
That's not the
Do as
command?
much damage as possible.
Wait, what?
Target not eliminated.
Let me recharge my
Come on,
mana.
faster.
You take the aggro roll for a
Target not eliminated. That wasn't such a big deal after. Hold on, time for class to begin. Faster, stronger, keep shooting! Victory!
I don't know why it doesn't work. All right, let's just raid her.
Expect anything else?
All right, we're gonna raid a maid. I've never checked her out before, so let's see how it goes. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. It's been a pleasure. Happy Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. I hope to see you guys again sometime soon. But yeah, I hope you guys spend that time with family, friends, enjoy yourselves. Thank you all so much for the support. It's been a great 2024. I hope we could do more super soon. Anyways, take care, Andre. Take care, Noodles. I think everyone else is dead or asleep. What's our raid message? I'll just say night raid. We'll just go with that. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Let's go with that. I think we'll go with that. Alright guys, take care of yourselves. Till next time. Night night. We're gonna rate Ultra R2. The first time we were rating them. Here we go. Bye everyone.
I do know someone who would wear these garments with greater aplomb than I.